Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Can you believe I actually timed it correctly? Hello, welcome in. We got marbles before we get anything else going. So if you would all feel so inclined, drop an X Rock play in the chat to join on in. That is what we're doing today. Exclamation play. Everyone get in here. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it like 10 minutes. Exclamation play. I'm still waking up. You'll have to bear with me, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Anyway, it's Friday. Hello. Hope your Friday's going well. Hello, hello. Friday, and that means 2 days of stream in a row. That's not even counting any potential old streams that might happen. You never know. You never know. We're on the Inspire World today, of course, being it's Friday. Those guys who didn't see it, there is a good old background video for you to put on. The movie upload has gone up before I even woke up this morning. Movie upload went up at 7 o'clock my time. So there is a 3-hour video up for you guys to watch of episodes 6 through 10. Episodes 6 through 10 of the Inspire series. Hold on, I was just looking at something real quick. Okay, I was confused by something I was looking. Okay, there we go. Got it. Anyway, so if you guys need some background noise and whatnot, and just want to like catch up on the videos or some point, you can put that on in the background, and that'll last you a while you do whatever you do. That's definitely like a background thing, unless you just haven't really watched it and then you just watch it all for the first time right there. But hey, there you go. Anyway, the movie upload made me panic that I missed a watch party. Yeah, don't worry. We don't watch party the movies. That would be an entire stream long watch party. That'd be kind of crazy. But yeah, it's there regardless. Make sure when you guys watch it that you leave a comment. Those ones are a little tricky in terms of algorithm because not everyone clicks into them right away because they've already seen the stuff. So the more you guys comment on it, even if you don't have anything to say, just comment like smiley face or something. That'll help. It goes a long way. That and watch time is the biggest thing. How far into the video you're watching, that's the biggest thing. Was she in there? Up to shenanigans. Oh. Yeah. Toot walked in with mirror in her hands. Was looking for that kitty. Alright, chat, we got 14 marbles. Currently, make it 15. Still got a couple minutes before we start, but don't forget to join !play. This is for a VIP badge, by the way, if you didn't get the memo. Winner gets a VIP badge for all of tomorrow's stream. Today's VIP is Hook. And we'll see who gets it next. All the snow and everything's melted, so I think you're probably fine. Yeah, I would just, if you feel like you, I mean, you could. It's just if you feel like you're getting tired or whatever, or you don't want to risk it, then pull over for a bit. Otherwise, you could just have your mom pick you up. Be safe. It's up to you. Talking to Toot, by the way, chat. We were figuring out to get into work, for those wondering, because her meds do make her a little bit sleepy. They're not meds that you strictly can't drive on. It's just, did she think she could manage it, or would she get the meds feel too strong, or anything like that? Anyway, the post-operation ones for the wisdom tooth recovery. That's the situation. Yesterday was her first day back to work after having that surgery on Monday. We are currently 8:08. We're at 19 marbles. Oh my gosh, I'm in a meeting and the person talking keeps mispronouncing someone's name. I'm cringing so hard. Oh no. I did have an update for you guys, actually. There are some more throne gifts since we were last live. those guys on the alt stream, you know that we had 2 thrown gifts while we were on the alt stream. But we had a couple more things happen since I was last live on either channel. So I'll show you guys what got. Show you guys what got. So we got some more thrown items courtesy of a couple different people. So thank you in large to Jess Katz, who got this, the jellyfish sweater, jellyfish hoodie. Excited for that one. That was awesome. And then Jaded popped off with this dress right here and this shirt right here. So shout out to Jaded as well. Love to see it. Incredible. Incredible. All getting added to the timer in February, of course, for the subathon. All those purchases getting added and will be accounted for on said timer. Appreciate you guys. Actually crazy. Everyone going in. All right, we're at 20 marbles. I was checking something, sorry. We're 10 minutes past. Anyone else? Is everyone in here? Exclamation mark play. VIP on the line, all that good stuff. Don't say I didn't warn you. Join on it before it's too late. All that. Everyone, have I convinced you? Anyone who's not in? Are we good? Are we good? Going once? Going twice? Anyone else? All right. I don't want to see exclamation mark play too late. Here we go. 10 seconds on the board. We're on Marble Adventure. It's a procedurally generated map. No stream record. And we have the scuffed, broken finish line in which most people will not survive. Here we have it. And here we go. It's not over until someone crosses the line, because usually 3/4 of the field or more fails to finish on that finish line. There we go. Dark Fairy off of the map. Sala, though, with the map skip. That is quite the map skip indeed, if I do say so myself. There goes Rebecca off of the map. Ronan with an equal map skip as Sala falls off of the map. Now Ronan in the lead, taking the trapdoor map skip to the next level as Minnie falls off of the map. Now Human leads the old-fashioned way, but Ronan is miles ahead of the competition at the moment thanks to that trapdoor map skip as Bambi Geek and Sunny go flying off of the map. Hate to see it. Can Ronan survive and get to the finish line, and more importantly, cross the finish line in one piece? That's going to be what it comes down to, because surely Ronan will be the first one to the finish line. But of course, most people will not survive it, so we'll see how it goes. There goes Streamer. There goes Ginger off of the map. Is Slua off of the map? Hate to see it. That bomb was not taking prisoners. Here we have it. Then Ronan making good work through the Spinny Boys. A couple more bombs to go through. Don't be hitting those bombs. Got to take advantage of this lead at the moment. This could prove incredible for the likes of Ronan. Into the final section we go. With Ronan specifically, is this gonna be the winner, or is it gonna come down to somebody else? Will Ronan make it stick? That's not enough momentum. It's not gonna happen. Ronan can't do it. Unbelievable. Couldn't make use of it. That's gonna give the lead to Miss Luna Joe ahead of Human, Snowbird, Zimzam, and Ola. We've got 5 eligible marbles. Actually, everyone except for 1 marble remaining are eligible for the VIP badge. What a crazy occurrence. We have 9 to 10 eligible and 1 ineligible at the moment. Through the bombs we go, bobbing and weaving, but nobody's hitting it so far. Zimzam with the advantage at the moment. A Human tried to get a good run. It's not going to happen on that one. That's going to open the door for the rest of the field. Can Zimzam close the deal in time? Here comes Ola and the rest. Everyone piling in. Slow it down. Does Luna have the speed to get there? You just got to get halfway. No. Does Human have the ability? Yes. Human's going to do it. Just barely into the center of that ring. The only one of those marbles to actually make it. Hate to see it for everyone else. Aries is going to make it. Dab makes it. Voided makes it. And that is going to be the field. Voided in last place. But Human walks away with the VIP badge. There you have it. Claps all around. Congratulations. And another win on the board for Human in the daily VIP race. All right. One moment. This is win number 3 for Human. Win number 3 all time. We'll move you on up to, let's see. Moves you on up to 75th on the wins list from 110th. So big jump with that 3rd win. 75th on the list with your 3rd victory. Congratulations. That VIP badge will be for all of tomorrow. We always do it 1 day in advance. Today's VIP is Hook, but you will have that tomorrow. I like to thank Roden for scuffing it. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Also, don't forget, chat, tomorrow the VIP race will be at the end of the day. Today we did it at the start. Tomorrow it's at the end. All right. With that in mind, hello, Minecraft. That is all. Thanks for coming to the stream. The roll through the ring was pretty iconic. Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, so we have some prep to do for the episode 11 build, the next build that's going to be featured on Inspire. It is the biggest build since the Spire, and due to that being the case, there's a lot of prep that needs to be done. I have been slowly chipping away at working on glass here with my 6 smelter in the house set up because I don't have a super smelter, so I've just been popping 6 things of sand in there at a time. But this all needs to be glass. It all needs to be purple glass, as a matter of fact. But I don't think we're going to do that on stream because that's awful boring, sitting here and just letting all of that go. However, we'll start working on some of the other stuff. I'm just waiting for this round to finish, and then I'll pop another thing of sand in there, and then we'll be able to go. I do have the build planned out. I've built it all in creative, like a creative build plan, prototyped it and whatnot, the big jacaranda tree. I'm super excited. I used Axiom for the whole thing, and it made my life so much better because Axiom is such a good tool. So I'm excited for you guys to see the tree. However, I shan't spoil it because the episode is going to be a banger, I do believe. My only thing is I don't know if I'm going to do it in 1 episode or 2, because the last tree we did, I did it in 2, where I did the tree first, and then I did the leaves and canopy after. And this tree is 3 to 4x larger, which means there is 3 to 4x the canopy. So if I do this all in 1 episode, it's going to take a hot minute. But I could split it into 2, I'm not sure. Like, if it were in 1 episode, that would be like, that would be a banger, like, whoa, that's crazy for 1 episode kind of thing. But if it were in 2, that would also be reasonable. So I don't know. I don't know. Unsure what to do in that regard. But I'm thinking about it at the moment. For now, I still need to get the materials in the first place. So let me pull up my list here. My handy dandy little list on all the materials and what I still need to gather. And then we can kind of figure it out from there. Alright. I could never bring myself to smelt sand for glass, says Talks. Oh yeah, you're doing villager trades. See, I would be doing that, but it's a mix of a couple things. For one, I already have a ton of sand sitting around from various like terraforming bits, so that I'm just not using. So I do have that. And then, oh, I guess I already have. Hey! Hey! One less thing of sand I gotta do. Anyway, and also the string thing for emeralds is no longer a thing, and that's what I had been using. So if I want to get more emerald supply, I gotta figure something else out. So I didn't want to do a bunch of villager trades because I don't currently have like cartographers set up, and I don't know if, because they changed the villager curing recently, right? I'm not set up to cure them. I guess I could because we're late game enough, but like they nerfed it, right? So maybe it's not as good as it is in our lore world or whatever, but either way, I'll have to figure it out. But that just saved me a lot of time right there. So now I just gotta finish doing that. And then I need to make it all purple. So I'm gonna need a lot of dye for that. That is one thing that we could potentially look at doing here. I do have some red already, and then blue, of course, is just lapis. So they only give 1 level of discounts. Yeah, so it might not be great, but I guess we'll see. Does somebody want to help me with some math? We have 3, actually I have the number right here. We have 87 stacks of glass. 87 stacks of glass would require how much dye? 87 stacks. If 8 stacks require 1 stack of dye. Therefore, 87 divided by 8 is what number? 11? Or is it divided by 8 or times 8? What math am I doing?
It's Friday.
What is the math
Please
I need?
no math.
Please no math. I'm sorry, Dab. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Is necessary. Is necessary. I use villagers, plus I use concrete and other stuff I need sand for. Yeah, I haven't needed a bunch of sand for any of that yet, but I will. Plus, I just don't like destroying the deserts for sand. I would also probably be more willing on a single-player world when I know... Yeah, that's a big difference, too. Like, over here, I just went, like, to the desert that's, like, 5k blocks out, and I just was like, all right, TNT. There we go. Is this a new playthrough? Exclamation mark Inspire Radiation. I moved to YouTube primarily. I'm a YouTuber now, over streamer, and this is the world that I've been doing over there. This is our YouTube world, and it is my new favorite project and new proudest project, so big recommend on checking that out. But every Friday we stream from this world as a little behind the scenes. I did not track the math you were needing at all. 8 to 1, so 87 divided by 8 is 11. So 11 stacks of dye is what we need, roughly, more or less. Does that sound right? So this will get us... $11 stacks of dye. That'll give us, because that times is 2. That'll give us 6. And then... I don't want to use those because I have a bunch, so I'm just going to bone meal. We're going to bone meal the rose bush a bunch. We'll do that to get more, which means I'm going to need bone meal. So we could visit the skeleton spawner. I could convert these bone blocks left over, but man, those were a pain in the butt to get enough of for the mushrooms. So I'm hesitant to do that too much. But we do know 1 bone meal equals 1 stack, so... To get 11, we're going to need 5.5 of each color. So that works. Yeah, that works. All right. Do I keep bone meal anywhere? I'll do that. That'll be fine. And then we'll just need 5.5 blue, which can be... We'll use whatever we have at the moment. That'll be... Okay, hold. Hold. Whoops. Whoops. 2 more. And then we just need to top that off, and then that would give us enough purple, in theory. That looks good to me. Alright. I just bone meal all of this, so we can go do that real quick. Is it... I guess we need a no solicitor sign. I guess we need a... Do you think he went away? Do you think if we're quiet enough? Do you think if we hold still and we don't make a sound, do you think he'll think nobody's home and he'll just go away? Maybe if, like, we make sure the lights are off and, like, the curtains and the windows are closed so they can't look in. The solicitor's visitor is based on movement and sound. Vision. Solicitor's vision. What the heck did I just say? Anyway. Hello? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. It is storming right now. Those dark clouds means it's storming. Let me try to get a little despawn action going. I do have my bed on me. Alright, let's sleep real quick. Wowee. Alright. Anyway. Do not. Thank you. Oh, I do need to double check. Is rendering off. Okay, there we go. Just in case, just so I don't spoil in case we're over there today. Alright. If I'm away from everything over here. What the heck? Okay. Let's despawn everybody again. Sheep Island. Half dirt, half grass. Okay, hold. You'll have to forgive me. My allergies are gonna go off the charts because I ran out of allergy meds. And at the current moment in time, it is tight enough that I have not gotten more from the store because I can't yet. So I am not on my allergy meds, and it's a little... We're getting a little snotty. We're getting a little snotty, so bear with me. I guess it's a good thing I'm not on webcam, so I don't have to go BRB. I can just do this right here. Anyway, there we go. One more for good measure. That's not good. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I love the tree line you built. Thanks. I can't wait for it to become more than a line someday. For those who don't know, this is a 1-to-1 representation of our Patreon supporters. So everyone on Patreon has a tree. That is how it works. And everyone who joins the Patreon gets a tree, so long as they're on it. All of that kind of stuff, right? So each person has their name on a tree all the way down, and then as we grow the community and the YouTube videos especially start doing better and all of that, like over time we'll start to add some more trees as more people join, and eventually we'll fill out this area back here with some more trees. For now we're just lining the edge of it, so any more will kind of go down there and follow the dirt down that way as we get any more. And then once we have enough of a line, we'll start layering a little bit more, and then we'll have like a little path that goes through it and stuff like that. That's the special thing we're doing for the Patreon peeps. And then it makes whenever I need to build a new one, it makes an appearance in whatever video. I just haven't had to recently. But whenever anyone joins for the first time or whatever, or if you haven't been on since we started this world, whenever we build a tree, I'll put it in a video as well, just to make it known that it's there. All right. Time to go crazy. I don't think I have Tweakaroo on this mod list for this world. A little more bare bones. That's me spamming. I'll just hold click. Save the carpal tunnel. Follow the dirt. Follow the dirt. I don't get the reference if it is a reference, but... Can I see my armor tree? What's up? What's that first part? Like a little slip. I just realized I did the math as if these give 1. They do indeed give 2. So, hey, that's not too bad. I guess we'll have extra red dye left over. Can't complain. All right, excuse me. It's not the yellow brick road. Would you guys cringe at me if I said that I am not entirely sure where Yellow Brick Road stems from, and I want to say Wizard of Oz, but I've never seen Wizard of Oz, or read it, yeah. Yeah. I'm not cultured. Not cultured enough for that. You'd be correct. Well, I've never seen it. Well, this is awkward. Okay. Surely this will give us the amount of purple that we need. Actually, I just realized. This might not be all the dye I need to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There may be a world where I need to get more, because we need the canopy is made out of purple glass. No, we're good. One of the concepts had purple wool, and then I was like, maybe I'm not gonna have enough. No, it's not. Never mind. It's purple glass, purple, and amethyst block, and cherry leaves. Those are the things we need for the canopy. Okay. I don't really want to use a whole nother shulker. I'm out of shulker shells. So the shulkers I have free here are all I've got loose at the moment. because I've been using all of the shulkers for everything. Suppose I could, and then we'll just start gathering stuff slowly. But, keep those in there. Let me put another round. Since we've been dilly-dallying enough. There we go. Okay. So now we can start organizing some of this stuff. How do you not know this? It starts in a village of short people. So anyway. Let's... What would be the most efficient way to get purpur? Can you craft purpur blocks? Or is it only end city rating? Purpur pillar. I'm assuming that means you cannot craft the block. Unless I just don't have it unlocked. With the popped things? Okay. Okay. So that means smelting a bunch of these. Something to do with chorus fruits. Yeah. So, a lot of smelting needed in this world, I tell you what. What does that look like? Like, for one block, is it like 4 popped ones? Is it 9? Is it like... Like, how do you... Smelt a bunch of those, 4 make 1. Okay. I just need to know so we can do the math here. So, I need... Sorry for the math. I need... 5,081 purpur blocks. That's 79.3 stacks. So, I need that times 4. Oh, wait, it makes 4. Oh, wait. Never mind. If 4 makes 4, that's good. Then I just need the same number. Then I just need, like, 80 stacks of chorus fruit. So, 27, 54, 80... What's the next one? Oh, geez. I didn't think this far ahead. 27, 54, and then... Only 80. 54, 63, 72, 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. So I basically need to fill 3 shulkers of chorus fruit. And then I need to smelt it all. Because I'm assuming that would go better than trying to dig out an end city, which itself doesn't have that many normal purpur blocks, because it's all like endstone stuff too. Or is like the other, like the pillars that we don't need. So, yeah. I'll keep those around just for the sake of having those. So we're going to need that. I have to go to the end to do that. I figure that's a little more interesting than doing the cherry leaves right now, which we might still do if we have time. I have 22 purpur blocks. What was I looking for? Amethyst. How many amethysts? I need 13 stacks of amethyst blocks. That's good. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then a little more than 13 stacks, so that... I tried to be... At first, I had a lot more amethyst blocks in the canopy, and then I realized how expensive it is. So then I said, less amethyst blocks, and that's where the purpur came from. So now it's a lot of purpur instead, which is kind of expensive, but easier to manage than a lot of amethyst. Might be worth smelting 4 fruit just to double check what I said. You right. You right. I can't put it in a blast furnace. Blast. Alright. Let's make another one just for the heck of it. When I really get to smelting, I'm just gonna make a bunch of furnaces somewhere. I'm just gonna put a bunch of them down temporarily. Instead of going 6 at a time. That'll probably be better. You right, I googled? Alright, this will just be confirmation for ourselves then. I'm hoping the wig comes in today. The wig was on Amazon. I don't remember if it was a Prime item. But if it was, I would imagine it would come in today. I'm hoping it does, because when the wig comes in, I am going to put on that whole outfit that we got completed, shipped in. The heart shirt and stuff. I've been waiting for the wig. Okay, 4 does mean 4. That is good. That is great news. I'm just going to keep these in here for now. And I think we're ready to go to the end. How do you guys feel? Ready for an end adventure? An end venture? Sorry, that was the worst joke I've ever made in my life. Okay. Maybe we'll get some more shulker shells while we're there, while we're out and about. Because I do need some more. We'll grab our Chef Boyardee used toothpick and... yeah. I guess I'm not going to need this where we're going. But I might need this where we're going. So... yeah, we'll do that. That seems good. Who knows what we'll find? Who knows? Alright. Adventure time. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Just got back from puppy shenanigans. What do we go to the end for? We need purpur. I need... exactly 80 stacks of purpur. And by that I mean 5,081 blocks. Did the earrings ever get there? They only just shipped. So the order had processed, or was processing for a minute, or whatever, and then I only recently got the email that it actually shipped, the cat earrings. Some things take longer to ship than others based on like whatever store it's through, I think. Yeah, items in this shipment. I just got the email about items in this shipment, order tracking number and all that yesterday. So it took a minute for that one to process for whatever reason. I've been marking ones as, so Throne has a thing where I can do mark as complete. I don't know if that notifies the buyer. But like for the skirt and then the heart shirt, those got here. So I've marked those as complete. I don't know if that notifies the person who gifted it. But as they arrive, I'm marking them as complete. So if it does, you'll know that way. Probably created the label. Yeah, something like that. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yellow brick or otherwise. Wicked. Wicked. My new phone case should be in today, hopefully, so I can actually flip over to my new phone. There we go. There we go. This song, I love me some Cosmo Sheldrake. Turn it up. Sorry, VOD watchers. Bring your own music. I know many of you just woke up. Have fun going back to bed with how sleepy this song is. Have fun going back to sleep. You thought you were waking up. Phones cost more than most things I purchase. And I don't use one without a case. It costs more things. Yeah. No, I'm the same way. See, I don't go without a case, but also I just don't get new phones. I will literally use my phone until it will not turn on anymore, or I'm forced to get a new one at like 0 cost. That's what I'll do. Phones are way too expensive to be getting any more than when you absolutely need it. We don't have a rail that goes to the end, but the end's just down here, so we'll be fine. I don't think I can shoot through this one. I haven't dug it out yet. Oh. Kinda worked. We're probably gonna lose power. It started sleeting so hard. Oh no. I'm absolutely intending to go back to sleep, says Junie Love. Incredible. Incredible. I have to teach taxes in 22 minutes. Cringe. I always hum this song when I'm sharing 80s and no one told me how loud the humming was. Yeah. Reason I fell asleep in the middle of work, Acrylic played me a sleepy song. Real. Totally valid excuse, to be honest. The headpiece barely works, so I have to use headphones for speakerphone to take calls. I'm toxic, but that is a line too far. That's fair. That's fair. Like, if something, like, genuinely breaks on it, and you kind of do, that's one thing, but, you know. You know. I looked at one, and now he's angry. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Cosmo's father is an absolute actual genius. Yeah, we've gone through this on stream before. You might have been the one who told us way back in the day. When we first were listening to a bunch of Cosmo, we had this whole thing where we figured out that Cosmo's father is actually like this crazy like genius guy. And we're like, whoa. I forgot everywhere. Heck yeah. Every plane. Does fortune or looting have any effect on this? Anyone want to do a little wiki look for me? Anyone want to check the wiki for me? Googsing. Alright, understandable. Let me know what your Googsing pulls up. Morphogenic resonance. Whatever that means. Just gonna break a bunch of these at once. Go around, pick it all up after. We're gonna need 3 shulkers of this stuff. The good news is, there's no shortage of it in the end. Just a little tedious to do, but could be worse. Could be amethyst blocks and requiring finding geodes, because that's what it was initially. Until I lessened how much was going to be in there. Not affected. Thank you. Alright, let's retrace our steps a little bit. I need to kick my butt into gear one-shot planning wise. I've got a number of things planned out for our collab build this season, but there is some redstone things I need to learn how to do for our purposes. And part of me is debating dedicating some of our streams this month to doing that, because off stream I've already got like all of the Inspire stuff to work on, especially with how big the build is at the moment that we're doing. So I may do that. If I end up doing one-shot planning on stream, though, I am going to need to try and make sure no one-shotters are ever watching. Somehow. Maybe, like, text on screen or something. That, like, spoilers for one-shot players do not watch, avoid stream at all costs or something. I don't know. Because that's the big thing. Not so much spoiling what we're doing for you guys, but more so making sure the one-shotters aren't spoiled on what we're doing. Wouldn't Big Ocean have lots of geodes? In older Minecraft versions, yeah. But ever since they lowered the bottom of the world, they brought geodes down with it. Or no, it was a little after that, I think. I don't know, it was one of the two. Geodes used to spawn very frequently in the ocean floor. Now they're not as frequent. They'll spawn lower down than they used to when they were first added. Combing the ocean used to be the play when they were new. Can I use my 750k points to ban all the one-shotters? Now there's a question. Asking the real questions. Have you ever combed the desert? Kinda. In the next Inspire episode, there's a section where I blow up the desert. So that might count as combing it. Norma get the reference? Oh, I get the reference. Believe you me, I get the reference. I may not be cultured, but I'm cultured enough. I'm cultured enough for Spaceballs. If you can find a fairly shallow ocean, you can still get some good geospawns, but with the big biomes, that's probably a bit difficult. Yeah, potentially. Couldn't remember the name. I comb my hair with explosives all the time. Glad I'm not the only one. This is one entire island, yoked, devoid of tree, other than the ones on the edge. Wish I had hair, says Gatekeeper. Oh no. You could take the route I'm taking and just get a wig. It's not that I don't have hair, it's that my hair's not long enough. So now I'm getting a wig. Alright, one island. Got us a grand total of 1/3 of a shulker box. We're gonna be here for a minute. I guess we'll do this one next. Saw Blazing Saddles in theater for his 50th. I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is, if I'm being honest. I love the sound they make. The way they like break one at a time all the way up. Like scaffolding. Spaceballs, but for Westerns. Same writer, director. Oh, incredible. Fantastic. I believe it's some form of moving picture. Right. Right. I'm just doing this whole island at once and then we're gonna pick it all up. Surely that can be done in less than 5 minutes. It's always interesting when that little double at the bottom happens. If you watch Blazing Saddles, just remember it's satire and co-writer is Richard Pryor. Don't know who Richard Pryor is, unless that's the Spaceballs guy you were talking about. I hear it has people in it called actors who get to pretend to be other people in Insanity. How did we get here? Why are we on this wavelength right now? What led to this? Ooh! Any pirates in chat? Toot made a pirate emote for our new emote drop, and it's so good. I'm excited for you guys to see it when we drop them. Gotta get some of these ones that have been sitting around for a while. Sorry, VOD watchers. We're listening to Sea Shanty Medley by Home Free. Love me some sea shanties. Okay, now we can get everything over here. Unless it's gone. Oh, there it is. How's it going, Galandria? We're sea shantying. All right, another island. 2 islands down. Each island averaging 1/3 of a shulker box. Maybe it'll help me wake up. They've got to go back to doing like a little bit of breaking, a little bit of picking up. Okay. You have a great stream. I need to go teach the children, says Ginger. 07. You say that in the presence of somebody who does actually teach the children in Voided, which is funny. Incredible. Good job pirating, chat. I guess now we just need an airplane song. So we can have the pirate airplane dichotomy. I guess college students are still children. Oh. Oh. I don't know, for some reason I was thinking like high school. I don't know. Maybe you've specified before and I'm just crazy. May I suggest drunk on a plane? Don't know that I'm familiar. Yes, they are, says Dab. No idea if there's naughty words, so I shall research. Understandable. Carry on. Think of the same song. Ginger says, FYI Voided, if you ever have a student complain that they would learn better if they got paid to be there, our interns are at 31 an hour and, in fact, do not learn better. Oof. Oof. $31 an hour is that's a good amount. That's a good amount to be making. Where I come from. This flight tonight, man, you guys got to put these on the song request. If you guys listen, all these go put them on the song request form. The subathon starts next month, and we're gonna do song request portions of stream, where we do song request trucking, like we do. So put all these on song request. The form is in the Discord, where it's always been. Song request or music request for stream channel or whatever it's called. There's a channel called something like that. That's where you find it. Go submit some songs there. I made $10 an hour as an intern, and my wife didn't even get paid. Yeah. 31 an hour interning is wild. Looked up the lyrics, and it does have a blocked word on there. Life. Rustle up a stream-friendly version. Here we are. Loud dolphin noise over the no-no words. Yeah, SpongeBob style. Kind of radio version they made without that word. Surely. Oh, a couple of them fell. Life. Life. Yeah, I've never realized how few blocks we have in like the lavender color palette until I was making the canopy for this tree. I was like, man, we need some more lavender color type things. Because every purple is, for the most part, way too dark to be useful, or it's just way too pink. There's not really like a good lavender block. Purple was the best we were gonna get. Mixed with our purple glass, which is a little darker, and amethyst, which is a little darker, but does have some lighter hues in it. And cherry leaves, which are more pink, but give a little bit of an airy feeling. No pun intended. Okay. 3 islands. 1 shulker box. Down. 2 to go. Airy feeling glange. Classic. Speaking of airy feeling, I need to redo my nails one of these days. They've been growing out and getting chipped and everything like that. And also, the first run was scuffed because I had not really done it before. So I can try and do them a little bit better this time. Okay, I think that's all those. I was gonna say, didn't you just do them? They weren't done very well. The ones I did weren't done very well at all. And they've been getting chipped and stuff. Yeah, my nails grow really fast. Probably faster than the average person. So I guess there's that. So now, like, near the cuticles and everything, it's all, like, normal and not painted. How's it going, Norm? Welcome in. We need purple. So we are doing this method of it. We're gonna smelt a bunch of this and turn all of that into purple. Rather than tearing down end cities or whatever. On the note about my students being shown the last semester, one of them was literally just playing Minecraft in class, and no surprise, he got an F. Yep. I'll do it. Forgot to prep my breakfast last night. No. Life. Life. Leftovers it is. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, you could just be like me and just not eat breakfast. Just skip breakfast entirely every time. Used to be able to go without breakfast. For me, it's more more necessity than anything. Because it'll make me sick to my stomach if I eat too early. So I just combine that with the fact that it's like, okay, all that hungry I feel in the morning, that's just body burning off existing fat because I haven't eaten. So that's a good thing, surely. Me, KW, who plays Minecraft during class? Silly Goose. Also me, played Tetris and Pac-Man consistently in my IT classes in college. Real. My mom made me eat it and now I have to. Oh no, there it is. Coffee is my breakfast. Coffee on an empty stomach? That's gotta be crazy, right? Caffeine on an empty stomach feels... I mean, that's what I do every day. I do caffeine on an empty stomach, but I feel like coffee would be like heavier on an empty stomach than like what I do, just like energy drink powder mixed in with water or whatever. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't drink coffee because I don't really like it, but it takes me 3 to 5 business days to be able to eat without feeling yeah. Message. Don't give me the number 2s. So I hear. Coffee will do that to you. I said I was going back to sleep, and then you mentioned Cosmo Sheldrake's father, and now I'm reading the Wikipedia page for parapsychology. The rabbit hole. The rabbit hole strikes again. Classic. That's so funny. My body is weird, Shrudge. I'm now in a office coffee drinker, but I do have gamer subs that my husband got me that I forgot about. There you go. Problem's not this, but I'm not picturing a psychologist jumping out of planes. Parapsychology. We're gonna need you to deploy over this this neighborhood here. There's you have an appointment over on 12th Street. 3rd house on the right. We're gonna send the plane out at 0600. Oh man. What a time. Run by the PsyOps? Oh boy. I need to get back in I need to get caught up on Critical Role. Back into watching. Song was reminding me of it. Either that or they've attached a parachute to their little chair and couch setup. You imagine. I guess this isn't the worst thing in the world, gathering all of this. Could be so much worse. Just kind of running around swinging the axe. What are you feeling right now? The wind in my face. It'd be an experience. Make a pretty fire YouTube video. I went to see a therapist while paragliding. Or whatever. Holy dude. I don't know where to get the teleportation. What do you mean? Like Core Street stuff, or are you referring to something else? Surely I've already cleared that end city over there. I do need to look at getting some more shulker shells while we're here, though. Gotta try and remember. The teleportation fruit. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. You can plant these, I think. But you might need, not these items, but these maybe, I think is how it works. Like if you silk touch that, I've never done it before. What does that do? Does that grow them? Anyone in chat know? I've never done it. I think you can regrow them. Somehow. I don't know how it works. Maybe you can. I don't know. That's how you grow them? Okay. Yep, there you go. Anyway. You don't need silk touch, FYI. Interesting. Interesting. You just need to break it directly, otherwise it'll break apart. You can shoot them with a bow and arrow. Whoa. Whoa! That's so cool. Easier to collect, maybe? If I didn't mind waiting, but I do mind waiting for them, so so that's why we're actively doing it. The whole purpose of this stream is to collect all the materials we need for the build the next episode, so I don't mind. It's doing this, or it's like sitting around while we let it all grow. So yeah, a little more active in what we're doing here, but. We'll be done gathering this pretty soon, and then we'll move on to cherry leaves, which is going to be a little bit of a doozy. I think I might just go find a natural cherry grove biome and then just destroy that rather than trying to grow a bunch of trees. I don't know. I have to wait for the trees to grow, or worry about bone mealing them, anything like that. Learn something new every day? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. They grow slow, like cactus slow? Does cactus grow particularly slow? Is that a thing? Deforestation? I can leave the stumps, I just need the leaves. They'll grow back, right? Surely? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless? No, I'm kidding. Imagine? No, unless. Alright. If the bottom block is left behind, will it grow itself? Oh, like if I did that, will it grow? I don't know. Good question. You need to get the flower and plant that again. Okay. Only grow if there is a fruit left on the tree. If the fruit is still white, it can still grow. Turns purple when it's done growing. So that one's done growing. Those are done growing. They're all done growing because they're all purple. Interesting. The more you know. Who'da thunk? When you plant new ones, right, it's white. Makes sense. Interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. I was today years old when I learned about that. Sorry. That was weird. Spooky noise. Rolls Chad vibe check. Says, ah yes, I'll be chafing today. Iconic typo. Absolutely iconic typo. I'm so sorry for your legs. Hopefully, they don't get too irritated. And they can grow on any ground block, or does it have to be in the end stones? The end stone? It might have to be end stone. Chatting, yep. That was not that much. Not that much. Hope you aren't chafing. Couple more on this island. Let's see where that puts us. Must be end stone. Ice shrimmer. I did nothing. People sit. Nobody could ever be angry at me. Purple grows pretty quickly, but the growth can be deceiving because each block in the plant only has 50-50 chance of dropping fruit. Right. Okay. I didn't know what that rate was either. Good to know. There we go. Phenomenal. Might do another alt stream today. I was going to yesterday, and then decided that I wasn't up to it and just needed to relax for a bit. But maybe we'll do some trucking today. Maybe we'll do some more trucking later. Alright, I think there's one more over there. Maybe 2 or 3. Around the edges. How's it going, Hook? Welcome in, Hook. Welcome in, Small Cats. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, for those of you who are wondering, by the way, because I've been mentioning it, the subathon starts next month, right? And we're doing a special where throne gifts between now and then will add to the timer on day 1 ahead of time. I currently have... I've been keeping track of all throne gifts this month for that purpose. We are... Or since we announced it and started doing that, we are currently at... based on throne gifts alone... Hold on, let me make sure I did my math right. 795 minutes. Bonus, which divided by 60 is 13 hours. 13.25 hours. So, basically, just off of pre-subathon throne gifts alone, we already have, like, an entire day covered. by the time we start the subathon on the 1st, we'll effectively have one entire day already covered in advance based on throne gifts. To give you an idea. This is how wild it's been. So that's pretty neat. That doesn't count the 6 hours that we would already start the subathon on. Just as a default. And of course, nighttime doesn't take away from the timer when I'm asleep. Okay, we just gotta fill that last shulker. We're getting close. Forgot I won VIP Wednesday. Today's gonna be a good day. Prage. Got this. Yep. We did our race earlier. Tomorrow's VIP will be human, for those who are wondering. We did do marbles at the start today. Yoink all of these. That. Very nice, very good. This is some weird terrain. Thought for a second maybe that was gonna go all the way down. Soon, TM. We'll be done breaking these trees. We'll go get a couple shulker shells if we can. Find some cities and whatnot. Other than that one, which I think is cleared, we'll double check it though. Once we have all of these that we need. Stairs to nowhere? Can you imagine that on Minecraft? Spooky. Yoink. Couple more. I don't think this island will be enough to fill up that last shulker box, but it'll get us close. How am I missing, like, these little clumps of them at a time? I'm not being very thorough about all of this. There's so many down there on the edge. What the heck? What is this generation? Surely it's fine. Oh, risky. It's fine. All right, let's see. Little over 7 stacks. We'll get us that third shulker and we'll be good. We'll go look for some shulker shells. No shulkers at the front door. Means I've likely cleared this place. Guess that's not too surprising with how close it is. Seven something stacks, I think. A little over 7 was what I said. All right. I wonder what the average tree does. Based on, like, average growth of one, and then the, like, 50-50. If you were to just go into... Oh, hey. If you just go into the end and then just, like, break one of these, what is, like, the average amount you would get from a single one? Feels like it would be, like, a solid 15. Probably 16. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. Should have seen that coming. Surprise, surprise. How's it going, Chocobo Knight? Welcome in. 4, 5. A little bit more. A little bit more. I don't think I've ever had so much chorus fruit in my life. Closest I can think of is when we needed to make a bunch of end rods in the hardcore world for those modern lights. But even then, we didn't have this much. Welcome in, Myron, how you doing? Yeah, this is the reason I didn't really bother breaking down the end cities. It's so many stairs and slabs and pillars and end stone that you end up with so few actual purple blocks. Basically just the floor. So it was going to be better for us to do this, I felt like. No way. No way I had the perfect amount. Ain't no way. Not a single one over or under. I can't believe that. What are the odds of that? That is crazy. That is crazy work. Wow. She's a pro gamer, Your Honor. Can't argue. Can't argue with results. Tell me I haven't been here yet. I have not. Flawless. Do not. Do not. I am tempted to add the data pack, every shulker drops a shell. I am tempted to add that one to this world because we're doing redstone, no tutorial, and I can't build a shulker farm without a tutorial. So I'm tempted to add that tweak, vanilla tweak or whatever. Do not. Ouch. Did it. Yoink. Ow. Still got me. I heard another one around here. Oh, there's a ship right over there. Whoa. Is that the tiniest? Wait. Do you guys see that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think he dropped one. That is the smallest end city to have a ship I have ever seen in my life. Hello? There's a chick that has them drop 2 each? Ooh, interesting. Alright, that's toxic. Got 1. Got 2. 3. 4. Alright. Yoink. And yoink. I guess I'll take them both. Most importantly, yoink. My entire ender chest fund is end rating ender chests. Oh. I forgot how to parkour. Oh, geez. I can parkour, trust. So anyway. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Get me out of here. Alright. Anybody else home? Nay. Alright. Off we go. I've got 3 shulker boxes worth at the moment. Maybe I'll go add that data pack right now. Like, maybe I'll literally log out right here and add it right now. Think I won't? Hold, please. Hold, please. It's kind of loud. It's kind of loud. It's fine. Hold, please. Thank you for holding. All right. I've also moved on to the wiki page about near-death experiences. The rabbit hole is fully engaged. Oh no. Oh no.
Drip, sub, end dip. I've got snow to play in.
You live your absolute best life, Arteme. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Go play in that snow. Thank you for the 42-month resub with the prime. What the heck? Chat, look at this. Look at this. Witness and behold. Witness and behold. The smallest end city with a ship. Never before has this happened. Never in the history of ever has this happened. The smallest city with a ship. Unbelievable. What do you mean? This is huge. It seems to be working. I got 2 shells from both of them. Don't think it's a good idea to hold bees. What? Well, there should be one guy up top. One-way ticket. Yoink. Oh, I had one job. Yeah, classic. What the heck? Stop. Ooh, 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 bob and weave. Got him. Do not. Do not. Okay, well. You said behold, so holding bees. As they say, the bees are in the hand of the beholder. Is Beanie in chat right now? You're playing a dangerous game. Oh, oh, the flank. I wasn't ready. Oh. That's a crazy helmet. That is a crazy helmet. Wow. Yeah. All right. Dang. Well, they tend to spawn on like a grid, so I guess we would just go that way. We already got enough stuff to do that. 9 shulker boxes worth. Beet seeds, such treasures. We got a big room. The cats are chasing each other. The frantic sound of cat claws on the hardwood floor, and then on the carpet with a sharp direction change. If you ever wanted a decoration build in the end, you could put lots of dragon rugs all over the end island. I guess. Like those little bear rugs with the dragon head. Bunch of carpet. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we were going to a big room. Alright. Beam me up. Beam me up. Ouch. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Nope. Do it. Do it. Timed it. There it is. Got it. Nice. Don't say hoof mod check. That's so toxic. That's so toxic. Oh. No. Oh. I hate this. This is the worst. Yoink. All right. Which way did I come from? I think I showed up at the front door. Like right here. That seems right. Let's go this way. We got enough for 15 more shulker boxes. Stay humble and end cities. Stay humble and end cities. Why is that so funny? Oh, there's a portal back. Do I need more than 15 shulker boxes? Nope. I'll take the portal. This will be fine for now. Oh, 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 the momentum. I have wings, but like still. Oh. No thank. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, heck. Danger. There's danger afoot. Oh, wait. You know what? Don't need that. Put that back. Put that back. Whoops. I can also do that. Sweep. There we go. Your Honor, I do believe she did in fact miss and admitted it. She's a missus. Wow. Wow. What a setup. What a setup. That is crazy. Ain't no way. Wow. Anyway. Got to admire every time I'm out here. Spent long enough building it. Alright. Anyway. Egg. Anyone else do that when you find eggs? You just pick up an egg and it leaves your hand in seconds. It must be thrown. All the way back home. This is the way. Glad we could agree on such things. Not always, but when I do, no chick. That's so real. Yep. Yep. Alright. Those are still cooking. We've got additional extra gear. I think I put all that gear down there with the villagers. So I guess I'll do that as well with these. But I do have add for saddles. Keep some extra shells in there. Just need one stick in there. If you know, you know. And all that'll go down there. And then we have these to smelt. Okay, so. Wherever we go, I'm going to take 18 furnace. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take 18 furnace to whatever cherry grove we go to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that'll get us 2 rows at a time. Smelt it up while we're getting leaves. We'll do that at the same time while we're out there. And then we'll kind of go from there. I'm driving 150 miles today to drop off animals at various locations before leaving for vacation tomorrow at 6 a.m. Drop off. What the heck, Molly? That's a crazy day. Hopefully all goes well and to plan and drive safe and all such things as those. Okay, we're gonna want leaves, so give me that. And probably better than shears, unless I want to just break a bunch of shears. I want to expend the iron. I don't really want to fix this when I still have half durability left. I need, how many cherry leaves do I need? 103 stacks. Huh. That's a lot of cherry leaves. Okay. Well, that's fine. Stacks. That is correct. We need 6,580 cherry leaves. So if that gives you an idea as to how big the tree is that we're building in the next episode, you know, I'll just bring those for shears, I guess. And then we'll go drop these off with villagers, but not before. Do another round. Here at home. Okay. Definitely worth it in the end. Heavy lurker today. Have a great stream. Thanks, Molly. We'll do our best. Also, for those of you guys who don't forget, Molly included, the movie episode went up today. The second movie episode of Inspire, episodes 6 through 10, in one big mega episode. It's 3 hours long. It went up today. So if you guys need some background content or something, assuming you've already watched the other episodes, then there's the big old movie episode. Or if you need to get caught up, you can just watch the mega episode to do so, if you so desire. But it went up today, big movie episode. For those of whom are interested. Got it playing in the background. I do as well, actually, because so when I'm browsing YouTube or whatever, I don't do it on my main account, but those videos get recommended. So just out of paranoia, I always click on them and put them in the background so that I don't hurt the algorithm on my other YouTube account because I'm paranoid about it. So I'm like, okay, might as well gotta click and put it in the background just in case. All right, let's see. I've got a lot of extra stuff for men rating here. We'll just put those there, I guess. And then these are named ones. These are not named ones, so we'll just put these here. And yeah, I think that's good. How's all this looking? Are we? We're gonna run into a bottle problem here. A bottleneck, if you will. Oh, so funny. So funny. Both is good. Is it better for the YouTube algorithm to watch the movies or the Inspired playlist with the autoplay on? Algorithmically, it's probably better to watch the individual episodes, but regardless of whichever one you watch, watching all the way through the episode is the most important thing. The single biggest thing, even bigger than liking or commenting, is how long you're watching the video, like how far into it, the watch time, effectively. That is the biggest thing. Is how much of the video are you watching? That'll have the single biggest impact. So if you're watching a video all the way through, right, the longer the video, the better, all that kind of stuff, right? So if you watch a movie episode all the way through, that is like giga, but also it is only one episode, so there is that. Every little bit, but I guess that would be the biggest thing. There we go. Trying to make sure they kind of stay somewhat evenly spread out here. I don't have these like chocked full of bottles, as you can tell. And this is a very, very makeshift and manual setup at the moment. Like in the lore world, we have it like auto refill bottles and everything. It's very nice. But this was only ever meant to be temporary. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay. It'll do. Get me out of here. Been trying to stock up on some honey blocks because I have so much honeycomb it's not even funny. But didn't really have a ton of honey blocks, so I've been switched it to that. Been having that be a thing. Also, this is my only source of wheat at the moment. For both packed mud, mostly packed mud, but also any like breeding instances or anything like that I need to do. It's all right here. I need to get a better setup for all of this. I'm waiting to do a lot of these like farms in their final form until we get to the third area of the world, the third build theme area. You might be able to infer what that might be, but I'm waiting to do a lot of the farms over there. That's going to contain most of our farms. We're going to get started on that area after we finish the tree that we're going to be building. That's just my little trash chute, by the way, in case you're wondering. My seeds trash chute. Okay, there we go. Anyway, let's get out of here. That means that the slot went empty of empty bottles. Yeah, so yeah, it's happened a couple times. Certain charm about early game cobbled together farms, though. Yeah, there is. There is. Okay, I think we're ready to go find a cherry grove. Sunsets on another day. Get the bridge in shot. There we go. Just take it in. It's important to just take a step back every once in a while. Just take it in. Look at everything we've done. It's important to just appreciate it. A big tree. All these other trees. The bridge. Wow. Anyway. Take it. Yoink! Alright, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. But Streamer, how could you possibly build a tree that's like 3 times the scale of that one? I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I did it to myself. It was one thing to design it. Trying to recreate it in survival is going to be painful. Hopefully it's worth it and the video pops off. Because I think it looks pretty cool. We'll see. Unyoink. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. Oh yeah. I think Lycan wanted to see their tree earlier. I'll show everyone's tree. I'll show everyone their tree. So here's Dolly's tree here. Dolly Perro. Here's Vinyl's tree. Here's Lycan's tree. Right here. This one is Sea Monster's tree. This one is Luna's tree. Right here. And we got Dab's tree. We got Islua's tree. Rayday's tree. Big Tasty's tree. Echo Microwave's tree. Bambi Geek. Happy Stun's tree. RJ. Storm's tree. Sunny's tree. Chocobo Knight's tree. Jaded's tree. Eray's tree. Super's tree. We've got Crossroad Druid. We've got Merlin. Grandma 51. Kaitachi. Neptunes. Charlie, who, I forget who, but that was a full name on the Patreon that I can't recall the username of. There's Beanie. There's Peach. There's Motley. And there's Junie Love. Right there. I would like a tree. So, it is pay to win. I regret to inform anyone who wants a tree, it is pay to win. These trees are all of our Patreon supporters. So, anyone who's on the Patreon gets a tree so long as they're on there. And eventually we'll fill out this forest with all of our Patreon supporters. And then they make cameos in the YouTube episode. Whenever somebody joins the Patreon, that YouTube episode, they'll be like, oh, hey, I gotta add a tree. So then I show that for a little bit, and then we fill out the forest a little bit more. Charlie's Me says, Belon, let's go! There it is. Now you know. There's everyone's tree currently on the Patreon. To the Cherry Grove. Off we go. They're very pretty. Thanks. I'm glad you like them. I think they're my best sprucey, like, pine-style tree that I've done so far. I've done a couple iterations. That's the custom tree I've done the most of in terms of, like, generally spruce trees. And this was my most recent take on them, and I think they turned out really good. I'm really happy with those. SC in fan art. What does that mean? Oh, screenshot. There it is. There it is. Nice. Conifers. There you go. There you go. Conifer, the evil twin of Jennifer. Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke. I do love the skinny boy trees. I'm glad. Glenge. Someday, we'll come back out here. I know we came out to the medieval area. We did, like, 2 builds and then called it before we went back to work on other stuff. We'll be out here before long. I didn't want to... I'm trying to bounce around between the different areas of the world, the 3 different areas. Like, we've been doing fantasy for the first handful of episodes, and we did this for a couple, and then we've been on fantasy again, and then we're going to the 3rd area for a bit, and then we'll probably come back here. I'm trying to get a little bit of, like, spreading the love around and not doing too many consecutive episodes in one place. I think the Grove has been kind of pushing it on number of episodes consecutively in an ideal situation, but hold on, let me think. This, do I have one connected to the Nether? Because that goes to the end. That goes to the desert, both Coral and then Desert, Mesa, and then Mushroom Island. So this one, which goes southeast, that's Mangrove. No, the Cherry Grove would be, we wouldn't go through the Nether. That would be one we'd have to do overworld. I'm trying to, like, orient myself here. Yeah, so I actually... We'll just leave the horse on the coast here. Next to the spire, but... Yeah, we'll do that. I thought the tuna was pronifer. There, I made it worse. Oh, no. Pronifer. Conifer. Unreal. Consider signs. Listen. Listen. That was out of budget. We don't have the budget for it. We don't have the budget for it. There were some budget cuts and layoffs, and, you know, shareholders. We gotta meet our quarterly goal. Our margins weren't looking very good. Signs weren't, they couldn't fit the budget. I love how just in your face the spire is whenever it's in render. I would hope for pen designs. There you go. I hear there's a large jacaranda tree you could use for sign material. Okay. I'm not going to spoil what the build looks like, but you've heard a little bit on some of the materials. I'll give you a little rundown. The jacaranda tree that we're going to be building in the next episode consists of the wood part is 1,168 acacia wood / logs, 1,088 cobblestone, 1,082 tuff, 1,683 spruce fence, and then we've got the foliage, the leaves, the canopy. That is 6,580 cherry leaves, 5,522 purple glass, 5,081 purple, and 841 amethyst block. That is the scale we're going for. And you're manually chopping wood. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to build a tree farm without a tutorial. I might try to figure it out in an episode. We'll see. We'll see. No thanks. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah, there should be cherry biomes somewhere or another around these parts. Might actually be a little this way. If I can remember right, if I can orientate myself just enough, I think there's a cherry biome this way. I like to think I have a decent sense of direction and all that. Decent internal navigating ability. I've been here before. I went to this cherry grove before. It was in like episode 1 or 2 or something. when I went and gathered a bunch of stuff when we did the big traveling thing. Aha! There it is. Huge, huge even, with a Y. If someone types up instructions instead of a tutorial video, pause. Well, here's what I'm thinking. So part of not using a tutorial, I have been referencing other farms I know of, like either that I've built on other farms or that I've seen people build in one shot to be like, to try and understand certain mechanics as I build some of these farms. So what I might do is potentially find like one that has existed or that one of the homies has built or something, and then be like, okay, can I use this as a reference, but like don't tell me how it works, I just have to try and understand and then make it work for myself without recreating it entirely. Something like that. I don't know, does that make sense? I might do something silly like that or whatever. Okay, this one will last us just a little bit of time. Okay, that's fine. Enough to do a little bit of this here. All right. Standard one-shot tree farm is a simple Enix of 4, right? Ideally, I would want to do, like, in a perfect world, it would be like a hoof original design that I would do. Because if I'm going to, like, take inspo or anything from a farm, it would be really cool if it was, like, a homie's original design, you know? I feel like that'd be really cool. Cool way to do it. Rather than, like, the most efficient / popular version of whatever, you know? Because if I can spread the love around to some of the homies that we know, that's even better. I'd rather do that than have, like, maximum efficiency or whatever. Go to sleep. Collab stream with Hoof. Honestly, that will happen, assuming Hoof's down at some point. Hoof is one of the people I plan to do an Inspire collab with, but not in a redstone sense. In a build sense, like I do the other ones. Hoof's on my list of people to invite. Pretty much all of the homies that you know of that would be considered builders, specifically, I'll probably reach out to at some point. People who you know I interact with who are builders specifically. So, bakers that I'm friends with. Hoof's a good example, right? Meggy and Drift, of course, who we already collabed with. Gutty's another good one. I'll invite Gutty at some point. Shrimply invent a new one from scratch. Easy. There you go. Oh, Calvin's a good one. I'll invite Calvin for one of the episodes eventually. Talking about builders. Calvin's iconic. I love Calvin. Just sent feedback to tattoo artists about the design presented. They differed significantly from my initial idea. I'm terrified about those things. Yeah. Yeah. It's tricky. I feel that. Like, the day is going to come where I'm trying to get some tattoos, and I know I'm going to go through the same thing. And I know me, I'm going to feel so bad giving any feedback. Because they're going to have, like, something that's not what I'm thinking. And I'm going to feel so bad trying to be like, peepo shy. Actually, I was actually thinking maybe, like, if you do, well, like, if we do this other thing, but, like, and it's not really, like, what you're going for. It's not really, like, I actually want to change, like, and then I'm just going to be like, I hate being that person. I don't want to be that person because you're an artist and you do great, but, like, it was just my vision's different. Yep, that's me. That's me. Oh, I forgot that these leaves are so nice because they don't sound crunchy. I love breaking these leaves because they don't crunch and kill my eardrums. It's not a a jet breaking the sound barrier every time you break one. So much better. Nice soft leaf sound. No spoilies on the Minecraft update and snapshots and stuff, by the way. Reminder, while we're talking about leaves. No spoilies, because some people don't want to be spoiled. I had it spoiled for me. and I was trying not to. I had it spoiled, but hey, that's hard to avoid. Am I excited? Yes. Will I be adjusting in my texture pack? Yes, unless they do it. The common complaint there is, but you know. Anyway, that's all I'll say on it. Gotta remember, it may be their art, but you are the canvas, and we'll have to live with it forever. That's true. I thought I would feel that way with my tattoo artist, but when you remember it's permanently on your body, that feeling goes away quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, hold on. I need to prep some stuff here. Herm. I don't have chests, do I? Life. Okay, I have wood that I can make chests with. We're gonna do, how many shulkers do I need? Cherry leaves, 102 stacks. Call that 4 shulkers. So, is that how that works? No, that gives us 8. I don't need that much. Okay, we'll do this. Actually, no, that's my emergency crafting table fund. Beep, boop, beep. All right. Now then, I can go back in there, and then we'll do that, and then 1. I guess we'll keep these here. I don't know if I'm gonna break all of the logs, to be honest, but I guess it would be useful someday. Also, how's it going, Jess? Good to see ya. I don't know if you were here earlier in stream, but I showed chat the things that were gotten on Throne since we were last live, and I did make sure to point out that I appreciate you, and you're crazy, and love you for getting one of the things, and you're the best, and all that. Unless they're just jerks and want to do what they want. Yeah. They expect you to ask for what you want, and then they want to be happy. Yeah. You're in a forest? Listen. Listen. I prepared my nice and organized and satisfying shulker box with all my neat little materials packed away in case I need them. So when I need them, I'm gonna use them because I packed it away all nice and neat, and I'm organized, and it's right there. It's my little survival kit, and I want to use it. All right. What are you making? Currently, we're gathering stuff. We're gathering stuff for the next episode of Inspire on our YouTube channel. So we're not making anything at the moment. We're just gathering stuff for the making a little bit later. Exclamation mark Inspire if you're not familiar. That's currently what I have going on with drawing. With a drawing I've commissioned, the artist went so far past my vision, basically did her own thing and trying to pull her back to what I initially wanted, just caused me so much anxiety, frustration, because I'm basically setting on the second choice if I wanted, so frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. Heck. Life. Hopefully it works out. And make sure not to accidentally break this hoe either. This is one of our things that we're not putting mending on, so that we can have a whole progression with it. What a weird shaped tree. Trying to make the best of it because the money's been paid and it's not refundable. Yeah. There we go. We can do a couple at a time here. I was tempted to do all of these trees at once in this big jumble, but I'd get out of control, I think. I'm thinking, for those who weren't here a little bit earlier, we'll probably do another alt stream later today, depending on if nothing else comes up. Probably do another alt stream, maybe do some more trucking, like that. We'll hang out, we'll vibe. Kind of getting into the groove of subathon vibe as we ramp up towards it, starting in February. For anyone who has not been around lately, our yearly subathon begins February 1st, and we already have 13 and a half hours that are being added to the timer based on throne gifts already. For those who don't know, any throne gifts this month will add to the timer, like ahead of time, or like retroactively or whatever. Even though it starts in February, any throne gifts will be like a head start on the timer. So we've already got like 13 and a half hours plus the 6 that we're gonna start with by default. So we're practically already guaranteed day 2.5 based on that alone. Because nighttime does not count against the timer. Preloading, yeah. Stocking up time on the timer ahead of time. There you go. So that also means if anyone else wanted to chip in on both adding time to the timer early and also the goal of that, the reason I'm doing that with Throne is so that I can have more of that big list of fem clothes that I've been trying to get ahead of time, or like ideally have it shipped here and like have it physically in time for the subathon, because that would be pretty cool. So we've already had a number of things. It's mostly all clothes and stuff, right? I do need to put a maid dress on there because one of our things is going to include the maid dress. So I do need to find a good maid dress to put on there. Oh, gotta put some stuff away. And shriek. Nice and warm next to the furnace. This takes me back to another streamer who collected cherry blossoms for weeks for their Hall of Fame in the sky. I love cherry blossom gathering. Classic. Cherry leaf sounds are great. Cherry wood sounds are unmatched. I agree. Cherry wood breaking sound? Are you kidding me? This sound right... Hold on. This sound right here? Oh, something about it. That's up there with stripping wood. That sound is up there with stripping wood. Hold on, where was our... Oh, it was back here. This one. I'm gonna put the wood in there. Also... 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9... Two birds, one stone. Smelting all of this while we're out here. And then... another row of 9. Oh, that's... what the heck? And there we go. Sweet. Keep those out. Here. I'll give us some more room for all of these. We've got that one almost full, so we'll do that one, and that one. There we go. I didn't want to break any of the things. I don't know why. It doesn't matter. But here we are. I was breaking a tree. Here it is. Anyway, I got a free sample pack from GamerSupps. Flavors are Lemonade, Blowhole Blast, and Guacamole Gamerfire 9000. Literally 3 that I own. I own like 7 flavors. Those are 3 of the 7. I'm almost out of the lemonade one. The citrus lemonade, really, really good. That one I'm gonna run out of first. And then Blowhole Blast is, it's got, I don't like tea. It has like a little bit of like a tea kind of like punch to it. Kind of on the back end, if that makes sense. So if you like tea, you'll probably really like it. That's like on top of like its base flavor. I don't know how to explain it. The Guacamole Gamerfire is solid, a classic. That's the one I had today, actually. When I have today, I should say. Still drinking it. All solid. All solid. My favorite... So I'm not sponsored, by the way, by GamerSupps. Not sponsored, but I would be if they ever reached out. Depending. I guess it's not very safe for work website, but you know. I'd be tempted because I do enjoy their stuff. But my favorite flavor of theirs is the pina colada flavor, which I think is Cold One's collab. All right, hold on. We've got 3 different trees here. Isn't it kiwi strawberry? Honestly, hate the name. Yeah, it's something like kiwi strawberry or something. Most of the flavors aren't at all what their names would suggest, because the names are all memes. But it's good. It's good. I'm about to F3B up in here, I tell you what. The leaves blend in with the little petals. Okay. Now we get rid of these. Took like 6 tubs of drink powder with him during his deployment. Holy dude. How much caffeine you need? Over the last 4 years, between 3 deployments, at least 15 to 20 anime shakers have disappeared. I love the idea that he gets deployed and takes the anime shakers, like I can't show them on a family-friendly stream, anime shakers. Appeared. Oh, appeared. Oh, appeared. No, okay, I gotcha. I was like, the thought of him, those exactly, yeah, I know the ones. The waifu cups, exactly. Yes, the waifu cups. TM. He ordered so many. Incredible. 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 Iconic. Alright, next tree. I do like GSUP's flavors, but IMO the flavor names sometimes seem like they're trying too hard to be edgy. Well, most of it, it's the creators. Like, most of the names are the creators coming up with them. So, that's on the creators. Like, GamerSupps has to sign off on it at the end of the day, but, like, the creators usually have the final say on the name. Or, like, you know, come with the ideas or whatever. I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yeah. So, like, the names will fit the creators, basically. Like, I don't know the creator for Guacamole Gamerfart, but that is their vibe, basically. I will not say Schlatt's flavor on this family-friendly stream, but it does fit. It does fit his vibe, you know? For example. It's pretty telling of the creator. All the different flavors and all that. He had a whole package show up last week because they had a buy tub equals free item. 2 free cups, t-shirt, game placement. Holy. Yeah, I know they do some really big specials like that from time to time. One leaf at a time. No leaf left behind. As it goes. Shouldn't have adult money, especially deployment money. Oh, man. I'm watching that hoe durability. There are some new flavors. Is it white? Oh, the flavor I was talking about? Yes. There are some new flavors since I last saw some of the names are great. There's one named Copium. Yeah. Yep. I know the name. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Browse at your own peril. Okay. I think it's time to retire this before I break it. I don't know how I missed this one. These are free to break. You just throw away. I never realized how much green is in a cherry tree, in the leaves. Like, it wasn't until just now I realized just how much green there still is. It's interesting. Oh, that's flavor, yep. Yep. When you know. Watch a few VTubers who drink it. There you go. Yeah, there's a number of VTuber partnerships as well. Well, if you didn't know, Shalat actually owns the company. He bought it a couple years ago. Took over. There's a little fun fact for you. So it is technically creator owned. Rather than like businessy owned or whatever. Rip. And onward. Don't worry, that wasn't the hoe. I put that away. So hard not to sweep myself. Oh, why did that one have such a like strong break sound? It was just shears. It was like such a clunky break. Made it sound like it was so much bigger than just a pair of shears, you know? All right, no leaf left behind. This is actually not going so bad. Like, I thought collecting these leaves would be a nightmare, And I think if we were growing the trees ourselves, it probably would feel more like that, but the whole coming out to a cherry grove and doing it this way has actually worked pretty well. And we've also been able to smelt the coarse fruit, which is nice. Kind of tackle both of those at the same time. Works out pretty well. How's it going, Sly? People call by, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? We're already pretty much halfway there on leaves. Where did this stick come from? Alright. All of these. I brought just enough coal to do, I think, all of this, or close to all of this. Although it is like all of my coal gone in a blink of an eye. There we go. Tell you what, why don't we, per block, there we go. All right, cool. So no, I'll have enough to do 2 more rows, but we'll still be out. I'll still need to do 1 more after that, but that's pretty good though. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Next, guess we could do this one right here. I tried to see if we couldn't get away with just doing this little hill right here rather than going to like the super big one, in case I want to keep that intact for whatever reason. Even though we're like super far away from where we're actually building. Keep the options open, you never know. Day might come where we've done a ton of building out there and we want to do building somewhere else or something. Rip. Need to switch back to Gamer Subs and not coffee. I would imagine it's, you know, I mean, you get the benefit of like, it feels like it's got benefits over coffee, right? Surely? I don't know. I'm no expert. My biggest thing with Gamer Subs over other energy drinks is, one, it's more affordable because you're like, if you do the math down to like per time you drink it or whatever, it's cheaper than getting like stuff out of a can or whatever. But also, most other energy drinks have a lot of sugar in them. So that's always been one of the big things for me, is just it doesn't have sugar, which is great. Like if I'm already gonna be drinking caffeine, which is bad, let me not do caffeine and sugar at the same time. Ooh, parkour. I pour so much sugar and creamer into the coffee, it's light tan. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah. In your case, definitely. I would make that switch. Less sugar equals better. One of the biggest things you can do for your health, I think, is have like most sugar cut out. Doesn't have to be all of it, but sugar is a slippery slope, I'll tell you what. I hate the taste of regular coffee? Yeah. That's why I don't drink coffee. I don't like it. And I'm not willing to put a million things in it to make it tolerable. I'll just get my caffeine somewhere else. There you go. Okay, next. Black coffee. People likes people, wow. Crazy talk. But more power to you. More for you and all that. we go. And Ooge. There's no sugar listed on Anime Thighs flavor. There's no sugar in any gamer subs as far as I know. All of their flavors are sugar free. Oh, look at that. Ain't no way. Leaving a single floating log. Wait, really? Where? Am I blind? Oh, what the heck? It blended in. I couldn't see it. Blended in flawlessly. Do you take the fresh seal off or leave it on? I don't know what that means. The fresh seal off or leave it on? I don't follow. The foil on the tub? If there's foil on the tub, I'm not aware of it. It probably all gets taken off. Unless it's a newer thing. I got all of mine quite a while ago, but I'm assuming it's not like anything new. I don't know. I know they all have like the little packet inside that like does whatever it does. Keeps it from going bad or whatever. I leave that in there. They do nothing after you open it, if I recall. As I say, I mean, it screws shut. It feels pretty snug when you screw the top shut, so. I felt like that was plenty. Screwing it shut is plenty. Keeps it fresh, yeah. A little packing on the inside, whatever it is. We're gonna need a couple more of these. Have to drop a load off. Try to just finish this tree off real quick and head back after we do that. Pick up whatever I can fit. Off we go. We sleep. It doesn't really feel like a Friday today, I'm not gonna lie. I have not been getting Friday vibes at all. Okay, this is still going. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Oh, speaking of all the gamer subs talk, I do have a couple flavors that I put on the throne. They're just towards the bottom. Past a lot of the clothes and stuff. I did put a couple of those on there. Since I was about to run out of one flavor. And I haven't gotten a new one in a while. Feel that, but I'm so eepy. I have plans and I don't want to do them. Mood. Mood. Little black bunny rabbit. Maybe I'd be more inclined to save the bunny rabbit if their AI was worth anything at all. We need a whole passive mob AI rework update, I tell you what. Just rework all the AI for every passive mob. Feels like it could be a thing. Yoink. This is a pretty big tree. Thought for a sec you were talking about AI like ChatGPT said that's the first place my mind went. Yep. No thanks. No thanks. Forgot how much Minecraft pickup sounds like Stardews, especially blueberries. I love the noise. The best sound in the entire game is the sound of picking items up. In Minecraft, that is. I will die on that hill. It is the best sound in the entire game. And a bit of a cough. Most of the reason my mind went there was because you said it was worthless. Classic. Boom roasted. Alright, we're on our last shulker box of leaves. Getting a good amount of cherry wood out of it. Alright. Last 18 that we can get away with. Then we're out of coal. At least out of coal that we brought. How's it going? Ooh, kitty, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. There we are, and a bunch of these. Fantastic. Okay, go to sleep in a minute here, I think. Where's that sun? Nope, never mind. I just saw weird lighting. One more shulker of leaves. Guess we can work a little bit over here. Hoi, I'm home now. So hello, Echo. Home now, as if to infer that you weren't home before. Wherever could you have been? I wonder. Beats me, shrug. I don't know, where was I? Classic. We'll go back, Echo Microwave. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Every time I'm not home, I'm at the same place, if that helps. Right. Something is sus, and I can't put my finger on it. Oh well, must be nothing. How's it going, Aiden? Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Did you see I met Katie? No. What the heck? What the heck? Dang. I cry your team. You didn't? No, I live under a rock. I live under a rock. I'm excited for next month, though. If we're talking about, I'm assuming we're talking about the same Katie, but heck yeah. Look at you guys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm excited because we'll be collabing with Katie in one shot this next month. I'm pumped. It's gonna be awesome. We're collabing with, for those who don't know, I've mentioned it a couple times. Our one-shot project is a 3-way collab with myself, Katie, and Zandingo. That is the dream team for the project we're going to be working on. We've been planning together. Excited for it. Last season we had the Dean collab, and this season we're collabing with some people that I haven't collabed before, so I'm excited. I like the idea of doing that moving forward, collabing with different people every season, and doing like kind of like a bigger collab or whatever, rather than just like a one-day thing or something. I'm okay, just woke up though. Yep, still gotta figure out how you're doing. Been there every day. Wait, you said Barney plus Katie plus Dean? Is that because of what you were wearing? Or is it just the purple? I guess it's just the purple, huh? The purple. That's incredible. That's incredible. Katie actually told me at dinner, but I didn't know if it was public. I've been spewing the knowledge. I haven't mentioned to chat what we're collabing on, other than it's a game for the server to play, for the other people on the server to play. But yeah, I've told people who I'm working with on it. That's about it. I haven't made it like a big announcement thing. I just talked about it. Yee. Hello, Toot. Hi, Toot. How going? Gonna start guessing games until I figure it out. So, I'll give you guys a hint. It's not so much a game you play, as much as it is a game you experience. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, I guess that's the best way I could put it. It's less that you're gonna play it, and there's not really gonna be like skill gap kind of stuff. It's more so gonna be an experience. Less game in like gameplay and more escape room coded, but not necessarily like exactly that. Kind of different. But to explain why I was teaching a coworker more stuff on the computer, I told her it was because we were talking about moving closer to family. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. I'm just waiting because I feel like I know where this conversation's going. One thing led to another, and Toot's mom heard because they work together, and this would be the first time that Toot's mom has heard talk of us moving. And I feel like that's where this is going. She said she wouldn't say anything. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. Closer to there, Echo. In a perfect world, we're looking at moving to Minnesota. If that can't work out, Michigan is our secondary option. But, I said mom didn't know yet. Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, we are looking at moving to Minnesota. At some point. This wouldn't be like an urgent, quick thing because we are not in the position to. That coworker's fine. I worry because the other one heard too. Right. Okay. Yeah. And the reason we chose Minnesota because it is up there for most progressive state, like politically, but also it's one of the best like safe places to live as a trans person. You know, that was the big thing. The reason Michigan got relegated down to second, despite family being there, is because it's very much a swing state that can go any way every 2 to 4 years, and so it felt like less of a like ideal place in that regard, you know. Whereas Minnesota's very, very consistently and very strongly like a progressive place. So we've been looking at moving to Minnesota, and specifically around the MSP area, where, you know, Beanie and Jeannie and Jarrett and a lot of people we know are from, but also because that's also where a lot of job opportunities will be for Toot in graphic design. Need to hang out with Echo next time we visit family? Yep. The problem last time was that we didn't have a car. We flew in. I don't know what it'll look like next time we go. I'll get Dean up. What's up? I have a whip. I had a plan and everything. Holy dude. You guys swing by and pick us up and take us to the root beer barrel. For real. A car? No, I got that. Lycan. Oh no. Colorado is good for trans rights too, but has zero culture? Yeah. The reason like Minnesota would win out over somewhere like Colorado is because I don't know anybody in Colorado. Whereas like a couple moderators of our stream are from Minnesota we would live near. So like not being entirely on our own with 0 people we know is a big thing. Like if it's based on moving to a place where we know people, Michigan would be #1 because that's where I'm from and that's where my family lives. And then I know a lot of people there, but also Minnesota's currently weaning out just because of the other stuff. I know old people in Colorado says too. Colorado's expensive to live in. I know, yeah. Minnesota's not too bad. Like, if you're thinking of all of the like progressive places or like LGBT friendly, you know, places like California come up or whatever. But like most of these places are expensive. Colorado expensive, California expensive. And while Minnesota's more expensive than here, it's on the more affordable end of these places, from what I've seen in my research, which is a plus for sure. I think part of that is that a lot of people don't want to deal with those winters that they have, but visually, I like Minnesota better so far. Yeah, it's very pretty as well. It does have that going for it. So that's what we've been looking at. That's what we've been thinking about. California seems to get bashed by lots of people. I'm born and raised California. I think the vibe here is amazing. We are not considering California for a second based on cost of living. I could go find a minimum wage job right now at fast food and I would make more than I do now as a full-time creator, if that gives you an idea. I'm self-employed at less than minimum wage, and then Toot makes what she does at the family business, and any of the graphic design jobs we've looked at in Minnesota would be a huge pay increase for Toot based on what she currently makes, which is the good news. Most any graphic design job is going to be a step up, but we also have to account for the cost of living. So California is out of our budget entirely. We couldn't afford it at all, but Minnesota, we might be able to make work. There's a lot of graphic design jobs there that could work out well. MSP gang. Is that also where you're from, Junila? I had no idea. But the mitten decal and all the seasons and like nothing beats semi-fall, surely. It's okay. I know the copium is strong, Echo. If it weren't for the whole like political side of it all and all of that, Michigan would be my first option. Trust. It'll always be home to me. Recently moved, but yes, let's go. Recently moved, like to there, I'm assuming. You might be able to provide some insight for us also if that's the case, since we are looking to move to there. All I'm saying is, Dean and I have both picked up a Walmart Smart, which you pick up Walmart orders and drop them off if you have a car, and we make a little little cash on the stream days off. Walmart Spark. Oh, like you just deliver Walmart orders to people's houses or whatever? Kind of a thing? Interesting. Paid daily. Huh. We only have one car. Too easy to take it to work. we do have that being a thing. Higher cost of living in other states plus state income tax. Yeah, because we don't have state income tax here. So we have accounted for that. We have thought about that. Moving to Minnesota means we also have to worry about state income tax. Whereas here we don't. That has been factored in for sure. I'm rapidly taking notes, heading to Google. Interesting, however. Twitch mobile, well, let me redeem my drip. You're not the only person. Other people have been having the same issue. Best I could recommend is open Twitch from your browser, not the app. Try opening Twitch from the browser. Go to your Chrome browser or whatever on your phone. Don't open it through the app. Sign in on the browser. Go to the stream on the browser. Try it that way. If you don't have a PC to do it at. There's a music scene in Minnesota. Pretty good from what I hear. Pretty lively from what I hear. I made 369.84, doing it 2 to 3 hours, 4 days last week. Interesting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know how lucrative it would be here because Walmart is not on top where we live. In Texas, H-E-B is on top. Walmart is definitely second fiddle. So I don't know if it would be as lucrative. You know? I wonder. It's weird to say Walmart being second fiddle as like supermarket chain or whatever. But that is genuinely how it is here. I miss H-E-B life. We've been looking at, Toot's been trying to find H-E-B equivalents in Minnesota. Researching. Hippocampus is from Minnesota. There you go. How's it going, Benji? Welcome in, Benji. I have a PC. I just don't feel like getting up. That's fair. That's totally fair. Dad moved to California for a bit as a kid for a promotion, and Granddad gone, and they realized once they got there, they didn't figure in the state income tax when looking at the pay bump. They moved back to Texas. Classic. Meijer's still second to Walmart because they took away the 10 for 10, get the 11th free. Dang, life. I'd love to visit Minnesota and swim in the 10 feet of snow. Real. Doing great, been productive all day. Let's go, dude. Nothing like a productive day. Nothing quite like a productive day. 7 for 7 now. But no 8-3. Life. Heck. Heck. Okay. Got these started. And we got all the leaves we need now. The glass just needs dyed and finished smelting. Leaves done. Purple. Finished smelting. Already got the amethyst block. So that leaves us with acacia, cobblestone, and tuff, and spruce fences. So all the like wood parts of the tree to worry about. Let's start working on that. Working on a uni application. Let's go. Best of luck to you. Gonna make an energy drink. Which flavor should I try first? I had the Guacamole Gamer for 9000 today, so go for that one, since I had it and that was the most recent one in my memory. How's it going, Millie? Welcome in, Millie. How doing? I need more rockets. Is that gonna be enough? Probably. We do gotta cross an ocean. Off we go. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000? Yeah. Yep. How's Stormy doing? Doing good. Doing alright. I'm thinking we're gonna do an alt stream later today. For those guys that like hanging out in the After Dark stream. Not that it's like After Dark non-family friendly kind of vibe, just, you know, doing other stuff. Probably do some more trucking later. We'll go drive the truck around a little bit, hang out. We'll alt acrylic action. If anyone doesn't know about our alt channel, alt acrylic. I'm trying to eat a banana and my dogs won't leave me alone because they're obsessed with bananas. Oh no. Oh no. Today we're in the Inspire world, for those wondering, our YouTube world. We've been prepping for the next build. The next episode's going to feature a huge jacaranda tree. Sounds like Harley and apples. Yep, Harley loves apples. Especially the core. Anyway, we're building a huge jacaranda tree in the next episode. Speaking of Inspire, the movie episode went up today. So there's a 3-hour Inspire episode for you guys to watch or put on in the background for background noise or whatever you do with the movie episodes. Episodes 6 through 10 in one big mega episode. It is up on the YouTube right now. So whether you need to get caught up like Echo, you can watch the big episode or the little ones. It's up to you. Usually people use the big one as background noise or like go to sleep with on or whatever. Don't say like Echo. I just did. Almost halfway through it. Nice. Where's mine? I've had mine up the whole time. Oh, it already started auto-playing other videos. Mine already went all the way through. Nice. Alright. I never paused. Whoops. Oh, by the way, chat. By the way, in case you missed the memo, we already... So we're starting the subathon in February, right? So February 1st, the subathon begins. We're doing a special thing where you can add time to the timer ahead of time, starting this month via the throne items that I have on there. We already have 13.5 hours that are going to be added on top of the starting 6 on the 1st. So we've already got like 2 days covered practically. We're like 2.5 days in or something, if you account for the nighttime doesn't take from the timer or whatever. So if you guys want to add time any earlier and all of that, you can do so through the exclamation mark throne. Bunch of clothes on there. Since I don't own any femme clothes, we're trying to... I put a bunch on there to try and get some started. And the reason we're doing that on the throne ahead of time is so that hopefully any of them that ordered can be in by the time the subathon starts in February. I'll have them all shipped here and ready to go and all that. That's the idea. Oh, the horse. I knew something felt weird. We gotta go get the horse. I left the horse over there by the spire. Horse. all on his lonesome. That's better. The horse, of course. Living his best life. Back we go. What time is it? 10:54. Alright. So once we get back, we'll see... Actually, the sand hasn't been going because it's not been loaded. So can't throw another load in there, but... Get everything kind of put to the side, all the materials we're collecting, and then we can figure out which one we want to go to next. Tough acacia cobble. Might have enough cobble. I guess we're gonna see. Have any plans for that cave entrance? More than likely it'll get covered up. With some custom terrain stuff or something. Not sure what we're gonna do out in that area yet. I haven't planned it out too far. But it's all gonna kind of fit the vibe of the spire. It's all gonna be that like dark medieval kind of vibe, that Souls game, Elden Ring kind of thing. I'll keep extras in there. I have not thought this through. Scuffed, but alright, it'll do. We do have... Oh, those are ready to go. Okay. 2 more rounds of glass smelting, and then we'll have enough. And then all of those are ready. Sounds like a vibe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do this. Okay. Cherry leaves are good. These are ready to go, so I'll pack these by the front door. And then the glass we're working on. Most of the purple is ready. That's the one I need. That one's ready. I need to smelt 9 more of those, so after we do the glass, I'll keep that right there. It's okay, Toot. I miss you too, and you'll be back before you know it. You're doing great, and we're all proud of you. Okay. How about, now that we figured all that out, let's make a couple more shulkers for use. And how much of this other stuff do we need? Well, we need 18.5 stacks of acacia wood/logs. This is 9. Keep those for a rainy day. So I would need to do a bit of acacia chopping. In terms of tough, we need 17 stacks. So that would be all of these. Got enough of that. That's good. Reorganize that. So we're done on tough. Cobblestone, I need 17 stacks exactly. So we can do that as well. Maybe combine these. 9, 17. This works out pretty well because I needed 18.5 on acacia, so that would be 18 and then a little bit here. That would fill all of those, and then we just need Let's see. This one's done, ready to go. This one we gotta fill. The last thing we're looking at is spruce fences. I need 26.5 stacks of spruce fence. So, an entire shulker box of spruce fence. I have planks. There we go. Gonna need to get some spruce wood, if I had to guess. But let's see, we can do fences. And I'll do all of this except for rainy day fund. We'll do that as our rainy day fund. All of this we'll use. Use up any sticks we got. And then I'll try to make sticks out of something else. Which wood type? I don't have a lot of jungle, otherwise I'd do that one. I guess this is pretty easy to gather, because it grows like dark oak. So it's not too bad. We'll do sticks out of pale oak. Spruce fence, spruce fence. Yeah, we're gonna need... we're gonna need quite the spruce trip. That is all I can do at the moment. About a third of the way there. Keep some of these in here. Gonna need a lot more sticks, so I guess I'll just keep those there. Okay, so we know we need spruce and acacia. Those are the two things we're gonna need to try and farm. I have these. I guess we can use these. Even though I don't love using those because they're better as building blocks. It'll do. How's all this looking? About halfway through that. And that's one more thing of sand. I'll do that off stream probably. Oh, I forgot about this. That's one additional block of purple. I don't think... Oh, I do. Okay. 4 additional. Let's put those in there. Welcome on the Gamer Fart 9000 is made. 1, I use a G Fuel shaker and it feels wrong. Yep, that's fair. 2, I can't place a flavor on it. Little Jolly Rancher, little Pez tastes good though. Yeah. Like it says it's one flavor, but it's kind of like its own unique thing. For sure. I don't need these shears. Hold on. I'll throw these in here. And call that good. All right, horse. Of course. Off we go to the lands of farming trees. Oh, a little dangerous, a little deadly over there. I already have 1 spruce tree. Oh, I forgot saplings. I don't think I have any over there. Let me grab some from in here real quick. We'll do 9 of those for starters, and then spruce. I might not have any over there, so I'll grab a little extra. Get us started. Then we'll head out. Fantastic. Welcome in, Alana. How you doing? Good to see ya. Off we go. We got another hour to see what we can do. And I like to do all the tree farming next to the wool, the sheep wool setup, because it's not loaded when I'm at home. So for that farm to actually be useful, I have to be over here. So I might as well do tree farming and stuff over here. That's usually what I do. And then I have a beacon set up so that whenever I need to get some like deep slate or tough or whatever, I'll go underground there. So it's still loaded. Sometimes I'll run the moss farm. I need moss or bone meal or whatever. I think I recently reorganized this too. I've been manually every so often going through and putting all of the same color together. I'm like out of green. We use so much green in the hillside over by the mushrooms. It took me a little bit to get all of those. All the green we needed. Okay, there is... That is silly looking. That is a pig. That is a pig that was struck by lightning. There is not a nether portal within 500 blocks. That is crazy. Okay. I usually just get a big row of acacia saplings going here and just kind of let them do their thing. Okay, that'll be a start. And while that's cooking... There's no logs in there, right? I'm not crazy, right? There is. There is. I was gonna say, something's not right. Okay, now we'll let that get cooking. In the meantime, we'll try to work on spruce a little bit. Need fences. I am leaning towards doing the entire tree in one episode, even though it's going to be incredibly time consuming. I just think we've spent enough episodes in a row in the Grove that I like the idea of wrapping it up in this one episode better than dragging it out into two. Because I was kind of on the fence, like doing the tree without the canopy and then doing it with the canopy after in two different episodes, but I think we'll go the route of doing it in one episode. Okay, so set this here, acacia over there. We're gonna do that, and then these will be sticks. And then we'll do fences, as many as we can get away with. Every time we're ready to craft more, we'll do that. Hold on everything else there for now. We need to fill that much with acacia. Minimum. Because I still need to make a lot of wood as well. So realistically, we just want to fill... I'll tell you, here's what we'll do. Since I need a lot of this to be wood and not just logs, we'll do this. And, well, let me try and finish that stack off for the most part. Oh, I went over. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. Carefully. Carefully. All right, 16 to 12, yeah? There we go. Now I'll do all of those in logs. And that'll be plenty. We'll do that. That'll be the one. Welcome in, kitty cat. How you doing? This man's been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, listen. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Have I killed any of these guys in this world? Hold on. I usually leave them. I've killed 2 of them. I usually leave them. I won't resort. I won't resort to it. I won't resort to it. I'll self-control myself. You know, the sticks are actually kind of useful. For once. The acacia trees are the real nightmare. I have chopped more acacia wood in this world than any other wood, I'm pretty sure, and it drives me insane. I have chopped 6,605 acacia logs, which is even more than spruce, which is crazy because spruce is like the go-to bulk wood. I have needed so much acacia in builds that we've done. I have needed so much for our builds. I hate farming acacia wood. Is not great. Not great. Anyway. Mangrove trees are a billion times worse? Oh yeah, 100%. I haven't needed a bunch of mangrove wood though. Have not needed a bunch of that. I haven't really been building with it too much, but an unusually high amount of acacia wood has been used. Yeah, when it comes to mangrove wood, I would sooner just go to the mangrove swamp that exists and obliterate it rather than planting and breaking. Probably what I'll end up doing when I need a bunch of it. That's what I've been doing for mud, because I don't have a mud set up yet. Can I get at least one sapling? There we go. Acacia all day. Call her Airy Mangrove Slayer? That's crazy. That's crazy. So sorry, that's terrible. It's okay. We've had a lot of bad jokes today. It's fine. Par for the course. This is a big one. I'm here for it. And then we go. I missed a bad joke day. Yeah, it's been a bad joke day. Yep. Par for the horse, of course. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Well, hold on now. Okay. Slow your roll. What are we gonna do? More sticks. I don't think I brought enough pale oak for sticks. For as many fences as we need. At least the spruce fences are going by pretty quick though. That's not bad. Yoink. Watch the sheep farm go. Got that dog, you know, that joke was rough. I hate it here. Got the dog settled at the parents, and I have some time to waste before dropping the bird off at the vet. The bird at the vet. Huh. Half the, schlepping done? I don't even know what that means. Oh, I guess I don't need bone meal. Don't forget, chat, we're probably gonna alt stream later today. I feel like I got it in my bones. Do a little trucking later on, hang out on the alt channel. It wouldn't be anytime soon after I end this stream, because I'm gonna work a bit more on the next episode, but be a little later on. Similar to the last one we did a couple days ago. Alright, what can we do here? Is like hauling stuff and things around? Interesting. Gotcha. Okay, so now we're gonna have to start dedicating some spruce to sticks as well. Can't believe you're not raiding a new alt Acrylic, yeah. How dare you not stream back to back SMH? This Acrylic is not a thing. It's actually not a thing. It's so not a thing. It is so incredibly not a thing. Oh, hit with the hey Norm life. There's our replacement sapling. Alright, more spruce. Stop trying to make Acrylic happen, it's not gonna happen. Something something spruce trees needing so little bone meal. And down we go. Okay, what kind of ratio should we be looking at here? Maybe one stack at a time of planks. See what that can do for us. We're getting close. One more tree might do it. Okay, we'll let those leaves despawn for a bit. Try to get a couple of these. Nice. Worked out pretty neat. Yoink. Get rid of that. And up again. I tell you what, I'm gonna feel a whole lot better once February rolls around and we kind of get one shot underway and the subathon underway. I hate this, like, have a bunch of things that I'm waiting for to happen or like working towards or planning, but like they are not happening currently or whatever, and I'm just waiting for like them to get underway so I can stop worrying about it. If that makes sense. I'm like in this state that there's so many things that we have on our mind or like on our plate coming up, both stream related and otherwise, and IRL. Because this also includes things like having health insurance and seeing a doctor for the first time in forever and all of that kind of stuff as well. So many things are just pending, just waiting. As I start checking things off the list, I'll feel nice. There we go. Not a huge fan of most gender words I do for myself, that is, but okay buddy never fails to make me laugh. I love okay buddy. It's incredible. Dude, he's about to get swiped at. Alright, one more spruce tree. Ask and ye shall receive. Ask and ye shall receive, chat. Feel like I missed something? About what? If I wanted to keep being a bully like this, I would have just stuck with the 20-something entrance. Oh no. Oh, dang it. I wanted to jump there and get in, then jump back. That's from reading chat? Oh. It's just chat being chat. Nothing out of the ordinary. Dude, hello? I can play this game. Alright, what does this give us? Get in there. A little bit more. You know, that might do. That might just cut it. Fence choker, done. A little bit to spare. Don't need the sticks anymore. Replanted, yes. Okay. Don't need to take that much back. And now acacia. You wouldn't last a day in parkour survival? Parkour civilization? What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? I would do really good, okay? I would do really good. The whole premise is that it's parkour that's so easy that you're always overthinking it. I guess I'll keep some of these saplings around. Get these leaves out of here, dude. I skip every 3. Usually pretty good. Whoops. Whoops. You literally just fell 5 times? Okay, well, I wasn't trying, okay? There's an add-on for the create mod that adds estrogen and it lets you dash and double jump if I recall. Huh? Ain't no way? What's up? That's insane. What the heck? Based on the game Celeste? That's incredible. That's incredible. I need to play that game, so I hear. Or sleep. Genuinely, considering you don't do parkour and the Jingle Jam event you actually killed, that was wild. Heck yeah. I mean, I say I don't do parkour, but I'm generally, I can hold my own at it. I was a part of an event way back in the day called Jube Jam with our good friend Jubert, and there was a parkour event in that I got first place in, that I was pretty happy about at the time. Not the best at parkour, but I can hold my own. I can do halfway decently. Better at parkour than I am at PvP, I tell you that. Okay. Go to lurk and grab lunch. Oh, 7-8. Come on. Joy. Friend just finished Celeste, so I've been debating getting it. Then I found out it's already in my Steam library. I don't remember buying it, and it's already installed locally. I really have no excuse now. Yep. That's basically me with The Witcher 3. I already own it. I don't have it installed, I don't think, but I own it. And part of me has been waiting because I want to read the books first. But I don't own the books yet. But I know I could very well just play the game before I read the books. Yep. On my list. Three. Oh. All out. Yeah, tree farms might be on the agenda. Might be on the agenda. I gotta do something about tree farms. I had to supply my own TNT, though. Self-imposed rule of no TNT duping in this world. So whatever design I come up with, gonna be hand-fed. Okay. There's a bee in there? I haven't seen a bee in that beehive in so long. Wow. Okay. All right. All of the bees originally from that hive have been annihilated to bad AI. So the fact that there's a bee there must have come from somewhere else. I don't know why I'm bothering with all this saplings. I can just kind of leave them. One stack. All of that, and I got one stack. Life. I'll take it. Yeah, depending on, like, we were talking a lot about the moving earlier, and how we're thinking about moving and stuff. If the subathon went well enough, it would allow us to look at doing something like that as early as, like, this summer. That's assuming the subathon went well enough, so we'll have to see how it all goes, but the biggest thing for us is a lot of things that we need to do or are considering doing and all of that entirely hinges on how the subathon does. So we'll kind of have a better idea on everything at all ever once the subathon's going, and we can kind of gauge like how long it's lasting and does it seem like it's going to continue going for a while, all that kind of stuff, right? Like how much support is it drawing in, all that kind of stuff. We're hoping it goes well enough that we can look at doing something like that sooner rather than later, because we don't like having this like looming uncertainty. Toon and I are both very much the types who like to have everything nicely planned out and like figured out like what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it and like what steps we need to take and all of that. Like to have everything kind of laid out nicely. So big uncertainty at the moment, but there's a chance that it ends up being a this year thing. That'd be really cool if it were. Because the sooner we do that, the sooner I don't have to worry about where I live in regards to all of the changes, right, that I'll be undergoing, and I can actually like leave the house without engaging boy mode, you know? I'm sure that would be huge. The day that comes. I don't envy figuring out our financials, mortgage and selling the house, yoga and whatnot. Yeah. Like, realistically, if we need to be here for another whole year, we're prepared to. And if anything, and if we do, it's not all bad. Because if we have to be here a little longer, it just means that we build more equity. And so when we do sell the house, we have a bigger cushion, right? So it's not all bad. Whereas, like, if we end up selling it sooner, then it's less of that and whatnot. But it just depends, right? Both have ups and downs, both outcomes, upsides and downsides. And it's like, it hinges on the subathon so much because we have like things, financial related things to worry about pre-moving, and then to move, you know, there are the costs associated with that. And like, if it were a sooner thing, we wouldn't have that cushion from having built equity or whatever. So, like, we would have maybe a little bit because we put work into the house, but that would kind of help cover that as well, right? We had to downsize stuff we own. Got to get rid of a number of things. Like, we're not going to get rid of everything, but there's a number of things we have that we'd get rid of for such a big move to make it possible as well. There's a lot to it. I'm just hoping, like, if the subathon was overall successful, it would make a lot of things a lot easier stress-wise and a lot more doable, and that's the goal. So we'll see how that goes. We actually have it tied directly to, like, you know, this is what you guys are raising money for kind of a thing, as opposed to last year, so maybe that'll be worth something. Last year it was just generally raising money for stuff, but there's kind of like a clear goal for like everything that's chipped in goes towards this, so we'll see. That many stuff last night kept when we were moving within the city, but then got rid of when we moved across the country. Yeah. Like it's just such a long move. Like the drive there would be, we would split it between 2 10-hour days pretty much. Like the drive itself doesn't take 20 hours, but allocating extra time and whatnot, we figured that whenever we do the move, it's going to be across 2 days. 2 10-hour drive days, basically. And that's just because I would be driving a moving truck with some of our stuff in it, and then Toot would be driving the car. And Toot can't drive as long at a time as I can. And so, making it a little more manageable. Moves in general are a pain, but there is extra logistics for long distance moves. Yeah, there is also looking at things like getting assistance, whether it's like paying somebody to help or something, which, you know, that can get really expensive though. That we considered, but it's probably going to be a it's up to us kind of thing. At best, rent like a U-Haul or something to carry stuff in, but like even that'll be expensive for the distance. Really hope it goes super well. Thanks. Hopefully. You could do what we did with my aunt when we moved her back from New Jersey, moving truck with the car on a trailer behind the truck. Yeah. Guess there's that. Guess there's that. We'll have to see closer to when we have a better idea as to how it's all gonna go and what the plan is and all of that. Heck. You might be able to have Two's family help load everything, and then all us MSP peeps could help unload. Well, here's the thing. One of the reasons we'd be moving is because we can't rely on that side of the family given my coming out. Does that make sense? That is one of the big unfortunate sides. We live in an area that is very, very set in a way And that is also very much that side of the family. So, in our prepping for the worst case scenario, so that in case it's worst case scenario, we're ready, we're assuming we're on our own. As soon as they know, as soon as they find out. So, even though that may not be the case, we're prepping for it to be just in case. Because it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility given, you know. Do I have everyone help for reals? I volunteer me and Jeannie to help. That's good to know. That's good to know. I will keep that in mind, and I will definitely let you know that we have unloading assistance and whatnot. It is good that we know so many people who live there. More people than I even realized. Because I knew we had Beanie and Jeannie, which are basically both moderators, and then Jared as well. So, we knew we had some homies there, but turns out there's more than we even realized. I'll take it. These are not the right vibes, but this is a jam. No, it's okay. Oh, that tree grew in me. What the heck? At the end of the day, regardless of situation around me in real life and all of that, this is all entirely doable, impossible, and manageable. Thanks to all of you guys in being able to not have to worry about this side of things, the online side, in stream and the community and all of that is such a huge plus. Not only not having to worry, but actually, like, the opposite. Like, having so much support around it. Like, I genuinely don't know what I would do if that wasn't the case. So, it is all made infinitely better having all you guys around and with how supportive everyone is. You know? Okay, couple more stacks to go. Couple more. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. What time is it? 11:37? Okay. We can do this. I do every other. That'll work. Kinda. That'll do. Clubbers. And just gotta keep remembering to myself and keep reminding ourselves that this is a nightmare to figure out. However, once you move across the country, you figured it out. Guess what? You're there. Congratulations. Omega hard part over with. Now everything gets so much simpler. So, that is what's waiting on the other side. Not only that, but more comfortable based on where we live. More access to care and things like that based on where we live. Huge. We have friends around us. Huge. Actual IRL friends that we don't have here. Huge. A lot of benefits. A lot of pluses. The hard part has a very positive other side, you know? Keep holding on to that.
Happy
basically.
38 months.
Super! Thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Holy dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Appreciate ya. Hope you've been well. 38 big ones. That's so many. Cannot believe it. I see those logs hiding. Oh, another tree grew. I'll take it. Parkour. Okay. What's a friend? Asking for a friend. I love that message. Facts, you're going to be singing Freebird nonstop. Oh, incredible. Like a cardinal in the Minnesota snow. Fantastic. People me also asking for a friend. Well, since Toot and I are looking at moving to Minnesota, we'll just, and we already have so many people there, everyone who doesn't live in Minnesota now has to move to Minnesota. And then we will all have one big meetup and have all the homies. But if you don't already live there, you gotta move there. That's, yep. Everyone start moving, because that's the new spot. That is the new spot. Go. Everyone must move to Minnesota. Streamer made the rule. I'm sensing a little bias, but that's okay. Fargo's Minnesota Light, it counts. You're fine, it counts. If I move there, do I become a Spencer Wolverines fan? No, that's Michigan. That's Michigan. You do become a Gopher fan, there you go. Let me just turn my U-Haul around then, says Peach. When is moving day? Is that, are you, today? Are you moving now? Outside of Minnesota, banned. It's okay. Even though I'm moving there, I will still be a Wolverines fan. And a Lions fan, and a Pistons fan. I will just, my support for Minnesota teams will just increase, but not be number one, because I already got my number one teams. But you know. A Lions fan living in Minnesota. That's cursed. That's cursed considering they are lifetime rivals, division rivals. How about that? Could be worse. Could be living in Wisconsin. Omega lol. Packing the truck next weekend. Gotcha. Are you moving to Minnesota? We are trying to plan a move to Minnesota. Not me in Wisconsin. It's okay. It's okay, Kooky. We love you. You're great. It was a Packers joke. Anyway, yeah, we want to move to Minnesota. So, as many of you know, right? As many of you know, I recently had that big announcement where I came out that I am trans, and so I live in Texas. I live in a very conservative part of Texas. Therefore, for my own safety, and by extension Toot's safety, and just being able to exist, we are going to move to a more progressive place. And based on factors such as that, as well as places that have people we know, and such things as that, Minnesota is our number one option. If for some reason Minnesota can't work out, our number two option is Michigan, because I have family there. But as our number one option, it's not something that would be too quick, too soon. This is not like a thing currently happening. It is something that we want to make happen. It entirely depends on how the subathon goes. When we can afford to do it and have the ability, because Toot's going to need to find a job there, and ideally she can have a job locked in before we move, like, you know, be accepted to a job, and then part of it's like, oh, we're going to move there for it or whatever. That would be great, because then we're not like living in an apartment there without income outside of stream. Like my stream income can't afford that. I make less than minimum wage. I can't, it would not work unless we had a cushion built up to make it possible. And we don't have family to stay with there in like an in-between living situation. So depending on how the subathon goes, if it goes really well, then we'll look at it as soon as like this summer. That would be perfect. That would be awesome. If it doesn't go well enough to allow that, then maybe like next summer kind of thing or whatever. But MSP, yeah, we would move to MSP. We would be living in the MSP area. That's the only place we're looking at in Minnesota, is around there. I don't really have IRL friends. Gotta touch grass more. That's fair. So we all gotta win the lottery. Yeah. Somebody who watches stream win the lottery, and then you can help us fund the move. There you go. We love self-discovery. Real. You'll have so many more friends if you move here. At least half my friend group is LGBT and so my holy dude. Introduced to more friends and more friends that I could talk to about all of this. Oh, talk to me. Talk to me. Any further out than MSP would be less friendly? Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Both people we know from there are all MSP, and also that. And also, like, that has the most job opportunity for Toot. So there's that. It's just got a lot going for it. And, like, we don't want to live in smaller towns. Neither one of us. At all. So it just kind of works. Like, we're not necessarily looking to be, like, in the heart of everything, like,
here's a bit of
super
something
in
to
the
help
city or
in
whatever.
moving.
Huh? Coogie, thank you for the $10. What are you doing, dude? I had to log into the Ko-Fi. I couldn't see what happened. I just heard it. What the heck? You don't have to do that. What are you doing? You don't have to do that. What the heck? Thanks, though. I appreciate it. It's so much louder than I expected. Yeah, it's... Brian gets a little loud. He gets a little loud. I don't know. He's got his... He lives his own life. We're doing a subathon next month. You can... Hey, any of you guys who want to support anything... By all means, you can, starting February, you can make it, you can have more bang for your buck. We're doing our yearly uncapped subathon starting February. So anything, any donos and bits and subs and all of that, starting next month, will add time to the timer. Alternatively, if you guys want to add some time to the timer ahead of time, say that 5 times fast, any throne gifts, !throne, between now and February, will be added to the timer day 1. Because most of the throne are new femme clothes that I don't have any femme clothes. So it's kind of like getting my new wardrobe figured out effectively. And the reason we're doing that ahead of time is so that I can have some of those in by the start of the subathon. That would be really cool. But of course, totally optional route of adding time ahead of the subathon. We currently have 13.5 hours being added to the timer based on throne gifts. To give you an idea, 13.5 hours will be added based on already gifted things, which is crazy. Thank you though, Cookie. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that at all, but much love. Can we add that to the first day timer too? Yeah. If you remind me, we can add. Actually, I'll just add it to the total. Yeah, one time for the one. I'll add that to the total. Why not? I'll add that $10 to the timer. Ahead of time. Just the one. Trying to keep it to just the throne ahead of time, because it's got that extra layer purpose, having more clothes by the time it starts. Because I'll be going back to streaming with webcam for the subathon, at least for chunks of it. There may be times where I need to turn it off for a bit or whatever, but for the most part, I'm going to try and stream with webcam, so when February rolls around, we'll have that. Any gifts needed to determine end of the timer? Closer to Airy, you get said gift, the more time that gets added. There you go. Like the Bullseye of Marbles map. Insane. A little bit more acacia. I can stop planting saplings. Just chop trees as they spawn. I'll go down the line. We'll just go down the line. I'm excited though. The prospect of moving to a new state with all kinds of homies there, and like it is stressful and scary, but it's also exciting. Like the idea of it eventually panning out and everything, like it's super exciting. Dunk tank sub goal when? Huh? Yeah, let me just go buy one at Walmart to put in my office. Question mark? Those things are huge. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think I could squeeze it in here. I'll just go pick one up at the local grocery store real quick, you know, as one does. HEB has one, right? Surely. Surely. What don't they have? They sell those around fair time, of course. I was just going off of the idea of throwing things at you and trying to hit a target. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, hey, speaking of all of this speak, now would be a good time for me to show the graphics if you guys haven't seen them. The subathon announcements. If you have not seen the announcements, the subathon was officially announced. It starts February. Here's some of the stuff to look at. Here's some of the rates that you'll have. If your goal is to get the most time for your money, then Ko-Fi donos will be the best way once it starts. But you will have other methods. This graphic doesn't show, but throne gifts during the subathon will also continue to add time as a lesser known thing. But we got stuff like this. We got some fun stuff like marbles tournaments every so often. Anyone who goes crazy on single things can either, you know, put me in a maid outfit all day or have their name written on my face for the whole day, depending. And then we have a bunch of goals. These are goals we currently have, assuming it is comparable to the last subathon, which went a little over 60 days. We'll kind of see where we're at, and we can add some more goals in here as well. But if you guys want to see any of these graphics for yourself, they're in the announcements channel of the Discord. But this all begins February 1st. February 1st at the normal usual stream time at that, might I clarify. So the time that I always start stream as is, 9 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Central. That's when we'll start it, I'm sure. And its base time starts at 6 hours. That's what we usually do. Plus the fund that is currently being had from Throne Gifts, which is currently at $275, which will be 13.5 to 14 hours or so. And of course, the timer does not tick down at night, or I guess it does, but I account for that. Like if I'm going to be gone for 11 hours, I add 11 hours of the timer for free. You get the idea. Nighttime is free. So you're only ever, any donos and everything, you're getting live me at stream out of it. If that makes sense. Okay, that should be enough. We can leave this place. Now that we have all that figured out. Another pig that was struck by lightning. Ain't no way. Yo, if anyone wants to pull together a maid outfit, let me know, says Peach. Incredible. I need to put a maid outfit on the throne. I need to put one on there for sure. Because if I put a maid outfit on the throne and that gets gifted, that means we don't have to wait. Otherwise, I would wait to get one until somebody actually did it, if they did it, because we don't know if they would or not. And then it would be a little delayed from when it happened. Need to find one to put on there. So this was everything, I think, right? And then from here, it's just finish smelting stuff, and I think I have all the prep work done. That works out pretty well. Getting all that done in a stream. Not too shabby. Okay, so this one, done. This one, done. And then that's all smelting. We have some extra stuff. And we'll just put in there. And some bone meal, which I will put in here. Works for me. Main outfit plus uwu speak, imagine. And a big girl voice trading arc. So sorry for that last message. Oh no, can you imagine? I go full like anime slash girl voice trading and I just have the ability when the main outfit comes on to completely switch gears. That'd be crazy. Alright, we'll give it a little bit. We'll let this last round get at it after 11 of these are done. We already did our marbles at the start of stream, for those wondering, so no marbles at the end. Already done. Can you pronounce the word yeah? Not really. Huh? 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 Who? It says anonymous. It says anonymous. Sometimes it's not intended to be anonymous, but if it's anonymous, then don't answer. Who did that? Who did that? Huh? Prepping for Minnesota the flight, you're right. That wasn't the only thing. It was 2 items. It was 2 items.
Me.
Dab, what the heck? Also did the bits. What are you doing? You have to do that. It was the flannel hoodie and also orange acoustic panels to go on for the setup. So more of the here, I'll show you. Because I've been stocking up on more acoustic panels with our cyan and orange color. So this hoodie, and then the orange acoustic panels. So I already have 1 set of orange and cyan on the wall, but it couldn't fill the whole wall. So I put another set of each on there. So now we have some more orange. Hello? You have to do that. Thanks, Dab. Both. Love to see it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna sit here. I need to figure out what that amounts to so I can add it to the future timer. Hold. Okay, I need to add. I'll update you guys on how much time is going to be added on the timer. Give me 1 moment. So that is that number, which is 978 minutes, 16 hours. 16 hours plus the 6 to start. So if we account for starting time, we are at 22 hours the second we started the stream. Currently. To give you an idea. That puts us at 22 hours the second we go live. And remember, nighttime is free. So that's 22 awake at stream hours. None of that goes to waste when I'm asleep or off stream or whatever. So that's 22 active. So that's not 1 day, that's actually like 2 days, effectively, is what that means. Heck yeah, dude. Appreciate you, Dab. That was very kind of you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing? Junila, what are you doing? That wasn't an invitation to get the other colored acoustic panels. that wasn't a bait to get the other acoustic panels. What are you doing? Don't do that. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Add another, what did I say, 22 hours? Add another hour to that, a little over an hour. basically call it 24 hours now. What the heck, dude? That top gifter leaderboard is what baited me for real? Okay, buddy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're crazy. Thank you, Judy Love. I guess now we're getting both colored acoustic panels. Second pair. That'll fill out the wall real nice. You guys will see it whenever I turned around like I was turning around in real life to look at it. I can't believe that. You'll see it either when subathon starts and I'm on webcam, or if I go on webcam before, which is possible. I'll be able to show you guys because you haven't seen it since. If you're going to move to Minnesota, you're going to need some of the buffalo plaid. What is the buffalo plaid? Enlighten me. I'm uncultured. I can't believe it. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy for popping off with all of that. The red and black plaid? Oh, like lumberjack style. What the heck, dude? You guys are crazy. Oh, I posted it in Discord as well. Speaking of the throne, I updated the throne. I added a bunch more things last night. But one of the things was leggings based on recommendations on the alt stream. Like, I didn't want to get leggings because, you know, I was going to wait till further along in post-surgeries and stuff because otherwise I would feel really, like, dysphoric about it. But chat convinced me. Chat convinced me because everyone who has leggings are like, dude, you gotta. Because leggings over everything, like Beanie says. So I was like, okay, I'll get like high-waisted ones on there, and then I'll just wear them with like really long shirts or something, and then it'll be good, and then we'll be great. So I decided, I was like, all right, I'll put them on there. I'll put them on there. Usually quietly lurking, but leggings are life. So I hear, Valley. So I hear. Thank you for lurking, by the way. So I added them on there. It's a set of 6. No, 7. 2 black, 2 gray, 2 navy blue, and 1, like, burgundy color. It's like a set of a bunch of them. Cute oversized sweaters, elite, honestly. That is an outfit that could be had on there. Like, some of the tops are oversized, for sure. And, like, sweatery. So I can see a couple tops on there that would definitely combine well with it. I hope you guys approve of my style, by the way. I've been having a great time doing all of the picking out of clothes and being like things I like and putting them on there and whatnot. And like finding my style and everything has been very satisfying. And I've realized that I do definitely have a distinct style. I love your style. I'm so jealous, says Kookie. What the heck? You're so kind. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, all the glass is almost smelted. We're just waiting for a little bit more. And I might need some more dye because I didn't account for the extra 6 stacks, but that's fine. There's a top on there that's giving me 2000s emo, and ugh. There's a couple. There's a couple on there that, listen. There was a lot of clothing items that had Y2K in the title that I adored, okay? I have realized that my style is just anything Y2K in the title. Every goth girl arc. Honestly, I had to hold back. There was a lot of like goth girl, emo girl stuff that I had to hold myself back on. If I'm being so honest. Have you been to a store to just try a bunch of clothes? No, and I probably won't until I live in Minnesota. Because Texas. I don't leave the house unless I'm in full boy mode. Because, yeah. But someday, I tell you what, that'll be the day. Now we wait. We're vibing. I don't mind going a little over on stream. That makes sense, so unfortunately, yep. That's why we're hoping that the subathon goes well. There's a couple costs before moving. So in regards to the subathon and the money that we're raising, there are a couple things before moving. Number one, We currently have some medical debt from tooth wisdom tooth surgery, which was required. Had impacted wisdom teeth. It was getting very bad, needed to be taken out. So we have that as a looming thing that we have to account for. But once we cover that, the next step is the things we need to do before I can get on HRT. So we still want to have kids someday, assuming we ever have the money for it. And so we're taking steps to be able to still have our own biological kids. And that's going to cost a little bit of money for that kind of prep and plan and stuff. So once I do that, I can start HRT, but we're waiting. I'm not going to start HRT until we can cover that. So that'll be the second thing. And then from there, everything else is a combo of moving fund and helping cover costs of like doctor visit, specialist visit, whatever, like prescriptions that I get, anything like that, right? Which will be like less than moving costs, obviously, but it'll go into like a little combo fund of all of that. If you make it up here for the wedding and have a bit of time to spare, I 100% would recommend stopping by a store to do that. You're right. You're so right. 100%. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. I'm here for it. I can't believe you guys popped off like that. That was crazy. Literally crazy, but I appreciate you guys. More than I could ever say. Heck yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be bringing some clothes there for sure, because at least I won't have to boy mode when I'm there. Assuming we need to go. Might be too busy to go. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a little hectic for you, but it's fine. It's gonna be hectic for you if our wedding was anything to go by. It'll be hectic and crazy and a lot to figure out, but don't forget that as crazy as it is, and as hectic as it is, and as much as you want everything to go perfect, enjoy the process, because you only do it once. And you're going to want to remember everything. If you're too stressed, you won't remember it. So take it all in and have fun with it, and it'll be stressful, but make the most of it. Whole process, days leading up, and all of that. Can I lightly suggest taking vitamins before you save for the future? Prage, like how really take same concept. Love you, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, it's been something I've considered. Yep. Definitely something to keep in mind for sure. Facts, my old teacher doesn't remember his wedding day at all because of anxiety? Yeah. I remember a good chunk of mine. Like, this isn't advice that I was operating on during our wedding, but, like, it's something I thought about after the fact, because I was definitely very anxious during, and, like, I remember a good amount of it and what went on, but I wish that I had gone into it with the right mindset, for sure. I hope the prospect of moving across the country doesn't make the family planning stuff super difficult. No, it shouldn't. We've done a lot of research on the local place we have here that we can do it through. And, like, without getting super specific and whatnot on, like, everything and how it works and everything, like, it's mostly just an upfront cost. And then every year there's a certain amount that we have to cover as well, which is way less than the upfront cost. That we'll be able to do every year until, we see the other side of it. As a physician, I'd recommend for years, please speak to your PCP. Well, I guess there is that. I haven't had health insurance for quite a while, so I don't know who that's going to be yet. I'm finally getting health insurance in February, but that'll be the first time I'll be able to go to a doctor in like 10 years. So I guess I got to figure out who my primary care person is. At least primary care person while I'm still living here. I have a dissociative disorder. The chance to remember anything ever is such a toss-up. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Yep, a lot of stuff to figure out. A lot of stuff to figure out for sure. Sudden sneezes because I don't have a webcam on. If you ever feel comfortable, message me. I'll let you know the whys and whats. No licenses, I can't give you first experiences. Why be careful? Yeah, for sure. My Discord DMs are open. If you wanna send me a little knowledge, that would definitely be welcomed. Heck yeah. Shneesh, thanks for all the blessings. Thanks for all the blessings. How's it going, Blending? Good to see ya. You're doing well. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. Let's see. What are we looking at? That was, yeah, okay. That was all that, and then 1, 2, 5, 6. Slowly but surely we'll get all these. I just gotta remember not to make panes. I need to make sure I don't misclick and create glass panes. That would be awful. Or a bed, for that matter. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if the bed was dyed. That'd be fine. You know, not bad. Our math paid off. 8 to spare. I am. How are you? You know, that is so real. Doing all right. Doing all right. Vibing. Also, I think Vanilla has a quick craft feature now. Spacebar like villager traits. Oh, interesting. Nice. About time. About time. You know? Alright, and then 3 more after that, and that's everything smelted and prepped and good to go. Looks like I'm gonna start building the tree shortly after stream. For the episode. The tattoo artist accepted my changes now to schedule the appointment. Let's go! Heck yeah, Crossover Druid. Heck yes. Love to hear it. Lovely little rainy day. Hello. It's like I'm moving. I have all of the boxes packed by the door. Literally packed. For building the tree. And it will be cheaper than the first quote. Holy dude. Holy. In a way. You mentioned tattoos. Do you have any specific ideas or plans? Not too specific at the moment. I always figured that any tattoos I got would be, like, Tales of Enochia related, being that's kind of, like, the most unique thing I could do, and, like, special to things I do. But I don't know. I would have to figure it out more when I'm in a position where it's, like, I actually actively want to plan to get one and have the money to and all of that. But money's always been the biggest thing that's held me back. And the fact that we have so many things right now financially concerning, it's a long way out, but it would probably be Tales of Enochia related stuff, if anything. The pink hair is hearts. I just saw that. The pink hair is hearts. I am racking my brain. I am racking my brain right now. The sub badge. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Doing a basic Aragorn sword with Elendil's oath around it. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Love it. Yeah, because I figured a lot of people will get tattoos based on, like, some of their favorite, like, fictional works and all of that. But since I have my own that I'm writing, it would be cool if the tattoos I got were based on that, you know? That's kind of the idea behind it. So, like, we have a lot of, like, unique creatures unique fantasy creatures that are designed to like in the Tales of Wanakia, and I could do like a little collage of some of those. I could do any number of things, right? Just depending. Who knows? Who knows? Waiting for these to smelt up enough that I can do 3 more stacks. And I tell you what, we can do this. Wait for them to get to 32, and then I can add a bunch more in there. And that way, when we're raiding out and everything, I can let this go in the background. Right forearm, the good. Lord of the Rings, left sword, left forearm, the bad. Lich King sword. Oh, that's wicked. That's pretty wicked. Minimalist outline of Lutoria. There you go. There you go. A little bit more. A little bit more. I guess we can go walk around the house in the meantime. Taking all the views. Can see a little bit of the custom terrain over there for the grove. Just a little bit. See the sheep farm over there from the kitchen. I love the new paintings they added to the game. I still need to wax these at that state right there, I think is what I was going for. A little reading nook. Sun setting. Need to get cats for the cat room. I keep forgetting. Built the whole cat tower and everything. You missed a hopper? It's in the kitchen. Fight me. It's the sink. Fight me, that's the sink. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just about ready. All right. 32. 32. 32. Sweet. All right. All right. Now I can let all those cook up while we are right now. So I'm just going to tab out instead of close the game. Okie doke. All right. Harley knows it's food time. Harley knows. She's screaming at me because she wants food. She's used to lunchtime. Last call on drips. Get your drips. Get your drips. Can I... If I go to this scene, and then I go to this scene. There we go. There we go. Okay, who's live? Where are we sending you guys today? Who's living their best life? To where do we go? Well, let me see. Herm. You know, I guess I haven't raided here in a while, to be fair. To be honest, I haven't raided here in a minute. Custom raid message time. All right. This is gonna this custom raid message is out of context, and if you're not in the loop, gonna feel crazy. But I'm gonna send you guys on over to Dean's stream. So there's your raid message. SMH definitely not dripping France. Okay? Don't ask. If you don't get it, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's an inside joke. Listen, it's fine. Anyway, gonna send you guys over to Dean's stream. SMH definitely not dripping France. That's the raid message for Dean, okay? Don't forget, hello, dink donk, hello, chat, hey, do you hear me right now? Hello? I'm going live on Acrylic, ALTCRYLIC later today. You can get notifications for that stream in our Discord. Alternatively, just follow that stream on Twitch. I will be going live trucking a little bit later on Acrylic, okay? We'll do some trucking later today. Give it a handful of hours. Give it like 4 hours or so, and I'll go live over there and we'll hang out. Assuming nothing else comes up, that's the plan, all right? I'll see you guys there. For those of you guys who want to hang out, for those of you guys who are just here for Minecraft or won't be able to make it, I'll be back here tomorrow on this channel at the usual time, and we'll be living our best life, okay? With all that in mind, I've got a jacaranda tree to start building for the next episode of Inspire, so I'm going to go work on that. And in the meantime, I'll be around on Discord. Have fun at Dean's stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome, all those good things. Dean's stream is, for the most part, family-friendly. It's family-friendly enough, so no worries there. All right, see you later, chat. Goodbye. I waved as if I had the camera on. Well, that's awkward. Okay, goodbye.